Oh shit, I forgot to put up one. No stream, no stuff here, no stuff here. I'm just gonna put it up real quick. But I'm here. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I just forgot to actually boot up the game that I was playing. Whoops. I had one objective. See, there's all the problems that we could solve in this situation. And I'll send it straight to gold. Do you want to hear? Go, Neurodes! Okay. Hi! Hopefully everything actually works and nothing breaks, because I accidentally had things like break way too. Oh no. And the person who said 677 times in chat. No more 6-7. Are we a kids game now? Somebody said. Oh dear. Okay. Glasses depleting. Hello. Dude. If I post 6-7, no, not 6-7, 9-11, would I get banned from the chat? I don't know. But hello. Okay. Everything did. Okay, the ping exists. Okay, I did everything. I pinged both the blue app and the black and white app. And I also pinged the Discord because that's auto set to ping. So that's pinged. I'm good. I'm like sitting here going, am I missing something? Because I'm struggling. I'm still really sick. This is the second day I've actually felt decent. Yesterday I felt pretty good, but I also broke a fever that day. I hadn't had a fever this entire time. My immune system was not responding to the infection at all, to the flu. It took until yesterday before I actually got a fever to actually help. And that's when I started to feel better. Shit, that reminds me, I need to take NyQuil. Because I'm out of Dayquil, the liquid Dayquil I'm out of. Because I ran out of NyQuil and then Dayquil in the same 24-hour period. So I need to go take NyQuil. But I'm also drinking a Alani, a mini Alani. I don't know. Like I had this, some yogurt, and Dayquil earlier. That's what I've had today. Food's ready, but I just don't feel like eating right now. So yay! Oh, I actually like that they put the watch streak in there. I kind of vaguely saw it, but I hadn't actually seen it, so I need to start implementing a thing where like the people they're out of my body, thank you. I need to start implementing that like the most concurrently active people in my chat hit VIP. Why are you still on? Okay, so oh, that's why. It's probably actually the PSU. Wait, one sec. My stuff isn't gonna show for a second because I've got to get up and close and personal. Oh, that's a CPU light. I know why though. I know why though. Because I melted some wax. I broke like a glass candle holder and burned my finger last month. And I still had the wax on my desk, so I finally was gonna clean up the wax and I needed to melt it with my hairdryer. I pull my hairdryer out from its plug, which just so happens to be the plug that controls all of the outlets in my room. And I accidentally hit the test button and killed my PC entirely as I was basically prepped for stream. So I had to restart everything. And now the CPU light is on. And I'm realizing that's probably why, is because the CPU lost power abruptly. And so now it's warning me that it's lost power abruptly, it might do it again, even though it's fine. So until I reboot my PC again, that light's gonna be on. tech issues, especially when your entire world revolves around tech and there's only so much you could do. Last time I tried to put a GPU in, I fucking burnt the damn thing. So, sell any item in your inventory for credits. That's easy. Ooh, nice. I have gifts! Yay! I was actually excited. I'm like, I want to get on. Like, I'm on Warframe daily. Like, I was on, but I'm not streaming. And I'm like, some people prefer to just interact on stream. And honestly, I don't blame them. But I got super sick right after the last stream. I got so fucking sick. I'm still coughing out phlegm from my chest right now. This is the most sick I've gotten since the last time I got like truly sick, which is around the time I got COVID. COVID actually didn't make me sick. The COVID vaccines knocked me on my ass, not the actual COVID itself. But this knocked me on my ass like the COVID vaccines did. I literally was rotting like 3/4 of the day. I couldn't use my CPAP machine because my nose was that congested and that drippy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, I'm kind of fine either way. Like, as long as it's like in more public spaces, I don't mind. Like, DMing can be a little weird depending on circumstance, but it also depends on how close you are with the creator. But it's like, hello there. Public space interaction, hell yeah. Hello there. And I can't hear the hello there again. I knew that there was something wrong. I didn't know what, but I knew something was wrong. But yeah, so, wonder where we are and how it's gonna be. If it's that stream, if no stuff. I actually turned on my mic and then realized I hadn't loaded up the game. Also, if it weren't for the fact that I wanted to get some stuff done for like farming levels and things, I would play Fever Meme. Nobody tell me anything about that game. My dad bought it for me, said, you need to go in blind, play it at least 30 minutes on stream. Because you're gonna hate every second of it. It's a thing. It's basically a Stanley Parable kind of mixed with like rage games like Getting Over It, from what I can hear. Iron Bells played it. I want to watch her video from a month ago of her playing it. I cannot until I play it myself. Because I want to go in blind. The most I know is that it's kind of a rage bait game base, kind of with similar setup to Stanley Parable. I thought about playing it today, while I have almost a fever. But I decided, no, not today. When I get better, oh yeah, definitely, I want to play it. I just, right now, I still feel out of it, and I don't want to play a game that's going to make me scream when my vocal cords are coated in phlegm and already not doing too hot. Okay. Why did my nail get a crack? I actually cracked the entirety of my thumbnail trying to get frozen waffles the other day. So I had to cut it off. There.
bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. I heard the hydrate title today. Also, hello, Sorted. Wood policy. I didn't know what to listen to. Like, I freaked out because I went live and then I realized I didn't know what I wanted to listen to for the live. And I'm like, you know what? Top songs of 2025. Let's go. It's going. I'm sick. I'm recovering from being sick. But yeah. Need to do real Jack things. Yeah. I also need to like run a bunch of shit to level up various things. So I think I might do work and soul farming a bit. I actually, with a resource booster, was getting like 8 Orkin cells per doing the assassination on Saturn, but I do not. Wait, I've got things ready? Oh, right, yeah. Right, I set up the Mesa Prime stuff yesterday. Hee. So, oh my god, I know why I can't hear y'all. It was very quiet, but I heard it. And I think I know why now. Well, I think I fixed it. I realized that my stuff wasn't open. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Okay. So it's still very quiet. Oh, it's very loud on your end. Advanced. Where's my monitor going? Where's my audio monitor? Chat. I could hear it. It's just quiet. I don't entirely know. Know why. I might just be going deaf. I've been having a lot more tinnitus episodes recently, so I'm just gonna turn up my headset, and that should help. Turn down the music, turn up the headset. I should be able to hear y'all better anyways. Why is my arms like... Why does my body keep like leaning forward? It's being weird. One sec. Bug. Debug. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I think maybe it might be due to the solar flares recently. But my nerve issues have been acting up, so is my tinnitus. It's just not a fun thing. Reese's has peanut butter filled pretzels. I don't know how to feel about that, because I don't tend to love peanut butter, but I don't mind it. Okay, I gotta turn this down more. Or actually, I'll turn down everything in its entirety. That way you guys still hear. There we go. Okay. So I guess Dojo first. I'm sorry, I don't have very many fish. I haven't gone fishing. So I don't have very many fish, but Like, in theory, like peanut butter, pretzel, and chocolate. Like, did you hear that they're canceling the Orange Dreamsicle Monsters? They're no longer gonna be made this year. They're canceling them this year. Yeah, of course. Trading Post. There we go. I'm so pissed because that's like one of my favorite flavors. I'm just glad that they didn't get rid of the peach cheese. But fuck, dude. And I like the white pineapple ones, but I can never find them. But they're canceling the entire reserve lines. It's just really upsetting, dude. I just hate that I can't spell fish and fish show. Fish. I found out about it as soon as it dropped, and it was like one of my favorite flavors. Actually, did I finally crafted the Ash Prime. Let me see. Yeah, because I finally crafted Ash Prime, so I've got Ash Prime. Let's see. Looking at Hildren, I do still need the Hildren stuff. The Hildren Prime. Looking at Grendel. I got the Grendel stuff finally. So I'm good there. I crafted Grendel Prime. Yeah, I realized I had a bit, but yeah. So I do still need the Hildren Prime blueprint out of that. I still need the stuff with fire and Gauss. And... Cool. Fair enough. Felt sword. Oh man. I mean, they got rid of like the like Ultra Rosa or whatever. And they're getting rid of more of them this year. And replacing them. And it's like, okay, I understand like trying out new flavors and cycling through flavors. But still, like, you're fucking it up. Okay. Let me see the favorites. G. Yes, I do still need all of the stuff for the Ginseng, so yes. This is why I started drinking Alani's. I like Monster, but they cancel flavors so often. Alani's, they add new flavors. They don't cancel any of their old ones unless they were like a massive flop. Oh. Yeah. Alani's are pretty good. They're just very, very potent. I usually cut the Cosmic Stardust ones with Sprite. It works. Oh, I just the Cosmic Stardust works really well with like Sprite, so you mix 1 can of that with 1 can of Sprite. I've got a couple of the Paris Prime stuff. Let's see, Daiko, I need the Prime Grip and the upper limb. And then, Paris, I just need the string for the Paris. Ooh, Baja Blast almost sounds good with that too. Oh shit. Okay,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
so... Yeah. The prime grip for the... I have no idea how to say that. Use... I need the barrel and the blueprint for it, so I'm good on the prime grip. Let me see. Fullman. Okay, get the stuff for the Fullman. I have nothing for the Fullman, so I'll take whatever for that. And then the Velox, I think... Yeah, I need the barrel. That's all I need on that one, so yeah. Alright, take care, sword. And then shade. Yep, that's what I need for the shade. Me. Fishy! Come here, fishy. I got 3 fish left, so I will offer you all I have. I will offer all I have. Okay. All right. Oh man, my entire Okay, that is definitely enough internet for me today. As soon as I went live, my sister's spamming me. Oh man. Okay. Well, I went from starting stream to immediately getting text from my sister, and my hair is stuck in my body. There we go. Man! Shit is depressing, ain't it? Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna leave Dojo and then re-invite you. like having to like dual things with texting and okay. I'm okay. I'd rather reach out to people while I can and make sure that everything's okay, even if that means doing it on stream, because I'm one of those people, like, I needed to quit getting walked all over, but it's a matter of I'm not just doing things letting people walk over me. I get concerned for my friends and people I'm close with, and I feel better checking in than not. So I need to level things up. What do we want to do? Do we want to do like I need organ cells, but I could also do void fissures and the like. I need to do railjacks for my Nightwave. Just kind of fine with whatever at this point, honestly. I just know I need to do something. Oh, that reminds me of leveling stuff. Why did I just hear growling? Is that my stomach? That was odd. But yeah, I'm like trying to figure out. Yeah. Like I got Caliban finally. I don't know if you have yet. I think I might have some spare Caliban parts too. But I do know, Dire, I need systems and neuroptics. Okay. I need I've got a lift G4 I could try to pop for the neuroptics. And then I've got 4 of the Meso V14s for systems. So I'll try my lift, I guess, first. And then go from there. Survival or defense? Probably survival because they're higher level enemies, which means we're gonna get more out of it. Plus, I don't have to worry about the damn Kuva Lich stealing. Ash Prime Neuro. I might actually have Ash Prime Neuro. Ash Prime. No, I just got the systems. Oh well. Okay. I don't know what Ash Pro is. Click out. Okay. Fire Prime Neural Chief. Okay. That's okay. I can do my G14 and max it, and then you can run whatever until, and then back out, and then rerun it if I don't get it first try, I guess. Which I'm not expecting to. Why does the L4 not show any in? Why does it say I have an L4? No, L7. Oh, it's a new one. That's why. It's not showing anything. It's funny. Okay. So max strength that. There's that. Like, oh my. I just heard my PC just rev up. Got recoil. Oh no. Okay. Hmm. I still haven't done any of this stuff in Hokuro. I need to. Just haven't. I haven't even gotten Quincy yet. Still missing one of his cards. Ah, fair enough. I heard that he's really good, so. Still don't quite understand the people who have PTB in their name. To each his own. I just realized we were in with the PTB and I was like, Oh, they're... Oh, I just realized they're a baby Tenno. Are they streaming right now? They're a baby Tenno, so either they're a baby Tenno or they're leveling up the ult. Excuse me. I would not like to die, please. Well, they are streaming right now, actually. Oh shit. Should I just like... I feel like I should kind of like just alert. They are like baby streamer.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Really? I still have max damage up. Ow. Damn. Okay, shit, what do I run it? I could do an S16. I guess. I was like, shit. I was not paying attention. Ow. No. No death. No death for me. I'm immortal. I'm a god! Both simultaneously. Most gods are immoral. I mean, some gods are very moral, but the people who call themselves god, Thorkin, tend to be very immoral. So. Hey, I'm sitting here typing on Discord, thank you very much. Ayuch. That's what I get for getting DM'd as soon as I start streaming. But it's okay. Wouldn't happen again. Do you have any things over here for me? Oh, that is a lot over.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, spicy as hell. Ooh, mama, see now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you have understand. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Damn. Okay. I'll take that. Do I run another one? I think I run one more. I'll run one more of the S6 games and then I'll be out. I'm very bad at playing DK. What? Let me... It didn't scroll down. Warframe's been good. I kind of got messaged on Discord like as I started streaming, so I'm a little bit out of it because I'm handling a situation off stream. But Warframe's going good. Just trying to recover from being sick, and I'm like, I don't want to feel alone right now. So I was like, even though I'm not fully 100% okay, I'm gonna stream anyways. As a way to entertain others and myself. Because that's better than just trying to entertain myself. Misery. Okay. Almost got it. I'm surprised the Walnut's just like not opening any relics, just kind of sitting here.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Complete about time. Okay. Sorry for being AFK once again. It's hard to play Warframe with. Oh wait, how did we get underneath the floorboards? There's a way underneath the floorboards. Inviter. Yoink. Missing. Okay, backing out. Oh, right. Last love. Were you thinking every day? No, I can't believe 'cause you took my air away. Who's the man behind the door? Oh, who will you let me for to the last love? These are two songs from the same playlist. Okay, I'm just gonna play the playlist now. It's a little bit of a sad playlist, but I love this. Okay. I'm sorry for not being as active as I was anticipating. I just didn't expect things in Discord to be discording. But I am still here, and I'm very responsive to chat specifically because I've got it like right on top of where my Discord browser's sitting. So yeah. A little bit of an idle stream, but hey, you can't control everything, and I'd much rather, you know. Oh, shit, okay. Dojo time month? I don't have Loki. I'm like trying to think of like, I don't know what I can help you with in like exchange. Oh, the Boreal's hatred. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have. So you are going to get a ammo drum because ammo drum. I've got. I've given off my fish. I don't know how many fish I've given off at this point. I really don't, and I don't know their trade value, so I genuinely. I have no idea. Oh, dare I yawn? I was literally just drinking a. I was literally just. I literally was just drinking an energy drink. What do you mean yawning? Yes, you did, Gussie. You cut stream this time. Yippee! That's okay. And also, someone's that I saw that and I was like, did I see that right? Because I'm still like responding in Discord, but I like look up and I see someone's Kavat 1-2 tap an Archon. I'm like, excuse me? 2 tap an Archon with a Kavat? Still so. I think I might have like 2-shot Amar earlier this week, not gonna lie. I usually just spray and pray with Titania, and he dropped like in less than a minute. Tora's nice. Yo, first incarnation weapon, let's go. Yeah, I've got so many. I need to finish Dante. I built 4 Warframes within the past like 4 days. And I've still got some that I need to do. But I got Caliban, I got Ashe, I got Grendel, I got Protea, I got Uriel, I got Ureli that I just maxed. I need to finish maxing Atlas. I'm finishing maxing, I think right now I actually need to throw Ureli in the shredder 1 sec. Ooh, Cybeer. I have not actually, I don't think I've actually made Cybeer. Or I tossed it. That probably sucks. Pheromones, Calyx. Calyx. And pheromones. Pheromones? Nom on that, bitch. Might actually need colors. I'm gonna do that. Do y'all know what would be really funny? Oh yeah, the 30k credit. I think it's sitting not able to be crafted because I ran out of cryotic. I need more bile. Hello!
Oh, hey, Misty. Thank you for following.
Hi!
We hope you enjoyed
It's
hearing
Friend!
on the stories.
Hi! I immediately recognized him. Hi! Hello! I don't know! Yeah, I started streaming and then my DM started blowing up. I'm like, oh no, they're exploding! Oh, cryotic though. Dude. Okay, I need more biotics. That's what biotics? Eat that, bitch! Nom nom nom. Very healthy for you. Yes. It wasn't biotics I needed. It was bile. Yeah, I've got almost 8k right now. And I still need to get stuff for my plan. That's how. I so aggressively closed my fingers that my nails just slammed against my. Ow, that hurt. Hello? I gotta look at this now. Ooh. That's actually decked out. That's actually sick. Okay, that's actually really sick. Look, I still need more bile? There you go. You got more bile. Okay. Confirm! Eat her! Yes! Eat her! It'll be good for your health! Nom nom nom! Very yummy! Bedtime! I'd eat your health. Crazy! Crazy! I had a really fucked up idea.
Spectacular.
Okay. I still haven't got Citrine. Also, this is my Ureli. This is my Kurt Ureli setup. Look at her, she's so pretty! I need to get rid of her cyst. One sec. That cyst ruins the vibe. Can I get rid of the cyst? How do I get rid of the cyst after having his access? I bought her. Remove cyst!
Have you lost your mind?
Yes, I have. I don't have a coda. Also, the coda liches, it's a different color. I don't have a coda lich right now. That's actually the issue, is I don't have a coda lich. I actually need to go through coda liches because I fret out. Yeah, you're good. I had done it via this, which immediately pushes to the next screen. Ah.
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 Ah. Would you guys like to know how many hours I have? Oh no. Oh no, it's not showing my hours.
Oh no.
It's not hours.
Oh no.
It said I don't get to see my hours.
Ah, the bounties.
Unless I closed out. Oh, I don't think I closed out the game. Oh shit. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Hello, chat. You know the drill.
You're not even showing up on my thing. Oh, there you are. Sick Faye. What? You're sick? What? That's...
You're not a real citrine man until you know the pain of mirror defense. I have barely done mirror. Okay, hydrate.
You know the dealio, chat.
Alexei the Spinning Goddess just redeemed Stretch Posture
Okay.
Chest
Drink.
for 100 points.
Do what you need to do.
Stitch.
I'm not gonna say my whole spiel today. The moon is very big tonight. The moon is blinding. It's kind of chilly. Oh my god. So how are you, besides being sick?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my sweater.
Because we're
I just
nearing a
gotta grab my sweater.
supermoon. Oh yeah, the supermoon's tonight/tomorrow.
Is that why it's so big?
Yeah.
Earlier when I saw it, it looked red. And
Yep.
I'm like, oh. But no, it's just big.
It's big.
It's
Okay.
just big. Me. Fuck. Hey. I'll grab my bike. I know me and Echo are going to bike down the road to the store down the road. And it is past 8 and it's dark. And I'm wearing a black sweater, which is not the smartest. But I don't care. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm just waiting for Echo. You okay, Sky?
Yeah. I just realized I went really quiet because I'm responding to somebody. My sister had mentioned something, and so I'm talking with a friend about something. So there's this thing with a lot of instances of self-harm. People tend to, even when they go out quietly, it is very loud. The silence is loud. And if you know where to look, you can catch on to it very quickly.
Do you like your bike, Bug?
And a lot of people will cut themselves off from other people, whether it means blocking them or just not responding, before they make a decision that they will more than likely regret. Because they believe that if they cut the person off before they self-harm to the point of death, that it will not hurt them. It will not hurt the person they cut off. But it hurts them just as bad, if not worse. They just can't see it.
They have to clear up mine too.
And it's difficult. It's people who deal with depression, they may have the quiet depression, but even the quiet depression screams louder than you could imagine in the right setting. And I hate to sit here and be talking about this really, really painful stuff like this that makes people cry. I've lost people to self-harm and suicide. It hurts. And it's so important that it's not taboo. It hurts to talk about because it hurts everyone involved. Everyone is hurting. And the person wants to stop hurting or stop hurting others. But if you know what to look for, even the silence screams louder than anything.
Yeah. Holy shit, okay.
But
I definitely think that this, once I can get there and back without having to stop and breathe like I am right now, then it would be good. Start going a little bit further. Yes. It's my knees that are hurting right now, my feet. Like my legs. Okay. I feel bad for just stopping in front of these people's houses, but okay. I think what's making it a bit harder is the gear my bike is in. I don't even know what gear it's in.
I have lost people to shit like that where I hadn't responded I hadn't talked to them in a couple months. I wasn't a super close friend, but I related heavily with her, and it destroyed me. She left this world right before my 15th birthday. And I mean right before. Her funeral was held Christmas Day. And I still hurt from that. I feel like I could have done something. When in all reality, I probably couldn't. Even if I changed things, it still might have been the same. And I can't blame myself for their passing, but it still hurts. And as I've said before on stream, and just said in general, I'm very open about it. I am on a treatment called Spravato. It is FDA approved for treatment-resistant depression. When you see my streams, you probably don't see any massive depressive symptoms. And part of that's on purpose, honestly. Part of it's because I've gotten pushed into boxes and told you're not as bad as others. I'm out of fear of rejection and dismissive-ness towards my condition. It was kind of like that meme where the dude's like, I'm gonna step out of my box, and then the person punches him back into the box, and then the box is sealed up even tighter. Never again. That's how I felt. And I'm still trying to get over that. Because I have so much going on in my brain. I've got CPTSD, I've got depression, I've got anxiety, I've got one if not both flavors of neurodivergence. I've got a lot going on. But it's a matter of, I don't sit there and talk about, how much passive suicidal ideation I have, or anything on stream. One, because it can get me demonetized, and two, y'all don't want to hear about how my brain is constantly trying to fight me on everything. But it is. And there's certain silences that come with depression that if you've experienced depression or were very close to someone who had depression, especially one that took their life, you can hear it very, very clearly. And you immediately go, whoa, 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 whoa. And so when I see people get to that certain point where it's you can't talk them down. You can't talk them out of it. The best way to help them is to not sit there and go, yeah, you would be better off if you, ended it. But it's best for you to go, yeah, I get that feeling. Or something that I'm learning to do now is, where does that feeling where do you feel that feeling in your body? When you think about why you should be out of this world, what feeling do you have in your body and where? Some people have a weight on their shoulders and their arms, and it's like your foot kind of fell asleep. Your foot's kind of pinned down, so you get not only the pinprick, the sleep feeling, but also the pressure. And usually that's when you have unreal expectations that have been placed on you, and your brain's dealt with it for so long it can't tolerate it. What's really funny is my hands are actually, I don't think you can really see it on stream, partially because things they're not completely accurate tracking, but my hands are shaking right now, even just talking about this. And I hate the fact that sometimes, in a lot of cases, talking about self-harm and the causes an epidemic where people do that behavior out of mimicry or otherwise. And so there's a certain level of delicacy that has to come with it. Of this shouldn't be normalized as a good thing, but it needs to be something that the people who are experiencing it can get help. And that's where a lot of people fail. So one of the best places to start when feeling any bad emotion that you can't quite track back why you feel that way, like you don't know why you always feel like you don't even realize that your brain's telling you that you're a mistake all the time, but you feel it in your body, and the body keeps the score. It's so true. The body keeps the score for how much pain you've endured mentally. Even if you have amnesia walls up to defend against it, your body keeps the score. So in those types of instances, before you even figure out, man, I feel like a disappointment, you just feel this heavy weight on like your shoulders and in your chest. It's just not quite like you're breathing fire, but just this uncomfortable warmth and heaviness. And it appears differently for different people, but usually depending on where it is in your body is how it's affecting your psyche, and what you're feeling associates with a certain emotion regarding it. So if you feel like a disappointment, you have that guilt and anger towards yourself, you're going to feel that heat, that warmth, that pressure on yourself physically. And so some of the best way to start figuring out why am I beating myself up over this? It's not a big deal. Maybe it's because you had a lot of instances where you were beat up over these little tiny mistakes. And so now your body is your brain's trying to go, oh, I'm gonna do this before anyone else can. Let me beat myself up before anyone else can do it.
Down there.
And it's this huge thing.
It's fine.
Mental health is so complex and such a fragile thing. And especially with people who are poor in poorer circumstances, they tend to have worse physical and mental health because they can't get help. And money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure can buy therapy. That's a little bit of my TED Talk. Like,
It just hurts. Did you choose your snack yet, Bug?
yeah, sorry for the little bit of a disappointing conversation to come back to, but it's something that it's on my mind right now, and I'd much rather say something about it and hopefully help people or resonate with people. Yeah, disappointing was the improper word. You are completely correct. It was heavy. I meant to say heavy, but I said the word disappointing. But yes, heavy is like, yeah, it's very heavy, and
Blue.
it's very, very heavy for me because it's a circumstance that I myself go through, or my friends go through more often than I'd like.
Yeah.
But I'd much rather resonate with people and or possibly help somebody out as opposed to
Come on.
them not having any help and possibly suffering in the dark. So And the Boomer Gen X side of things, that was the thing. You grew up where you shut up and carried it alone, which made people suffer even more. People went into marriages with a certain level of unhappiness just across the board. And
right? They know when it's going. They know exactly how long it's going to take.
it's like, even to this day, I grew up in a Gen X household. Like, my parents are Gen X. But there was still a little bit of a stigma regarding whether or not therapy is a good thing or just a way to get you put into a mental ward. And I am, besides my mom minorly, I am first generation to be in therapy. And, like, not be just institutionalized type therapy, but, like, seeking it out of my own willingness and wanting to get better. I'm having to relearn all of my emotional regulation because I learned to dissociate and or explode on people. That was the two options for me. Dissociate and forget, or bottle it up till I explode it. And neither of them are good. And so I'm having to basically roll back all of those childhood updates emotionally and restart from day one. And I keep finding myself going back to that newest update and then realizing, shit, I'm redoing this. Like, and then having to roll it back again. It sucks. It sucks. Like, yeah, should it be normalized of, oh yeah, I'm gonna off myself this Tuesday, you wanna join? That shouldn't be normalized, no. But people should be able to get help without feeling this sense of shame and judgment. Not only from other people's, but if you have that happen around you enough, if your family, if your friends shame you enough for your behavior, you will feel shame for that behavior. And then you'll forget even why you had shame. That you do. And it hurts. And you don't know why it hurts. It just hurts in your body somewhere, and you don't know why. You don't know why it hurts. It just does. And then either you choose that you don't want to hurt anymore and rewire your entire brain, or you lay down and rest. And people that choose that second option tend to not wake up. And it hurts. I'm so glad that we're starting to change that. Like, it sounds like this whole snowflake thing of, oh, you're feeling your emotions too much. But that's the entire thing. Humans are supposed to feel emotions and be able to regulate them without feeling shame or embarrassment for having a certain emotion. I shame myself so much in the background that you guys don't see. It's funny, if I don't stream for long enough, I'll go, I need a stream. And then I will feel shame because I hadn't streamed recently enough. And I wanted to stream, but I feel the shame because I haven't streamed, so I won't stream. And then it just keeps going. It keeps repeating itself until I just break it and just go, fuck it, I'm streaming.
You didn't touch my bike?
So it's...
Yeah, some kid fucked with my gears.
I'm fine. Wait, no. Yes. Somebody turned it on.
Some kid messed with my gears on my bike.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay. Where the fuck is
Right
mirror
now, I'm
defense?
going to get here
Actually, I still need to run for, for Jade. Actually. Oop. By the way, Gussie, I don't know if, I don't know if you're down to play, but I am playing, and if you would like to join, just let me know. I'll add you to the party after this snap. I'm shaking and getting super emotional over what I'm talking about, so I need to play to kind of distract myself. Well, it's not good to distract yourself, but just enough to give myself a little bit of a break to kind of mentally, because if I'm playing a game that I have to at least somewhat use my brain on, even if it means just for like aiming at enemies while I'm talking, it can help me logically think through things where otherwise I would not. So sometimes, yeah, like sometimes I need time to just make my brain disappear. But in this instance, I know it's better for me to sit with the uncomfortable emotion rather than to just ignore the emotion and treat it like it doesn't exist. So I'll just kind of sit here and talk through things, just kind of play the game while just kind of thinking about it in the back of my mind. That's kind of why things like if you're dealing with a really intense emotion, it's a very good thing to like tap like your head, the top of your head, your face, your chest, your shoulders, and kind of repeat that tapping behavior while going through the emotion, because it's just enough to ground you and have something for your brain to think on while you're thinking through the emotion because like emotions by themselves are great, but with emotional regulation, with proper emotional regulation, it's not just like it's actually based in, excuse me, I wanted to be down. Like true emotional regulation is based in it's like looking at things and processing it logically after you have time to process it emotionally. And if you just process it like emotionally and then just have this guilt, you're not gonna get anywhere because you're gonna get stuck. You're just gonna get stuck in this pattern of guilt and shame. So I'm sitting here talking about this, processing my own guilt and shame, and trying to just kind of vaguely acknowledge it without drawing attention to it mentally, because I know that right now during stream I can't handle suffering a mental breakdown on stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be one of those VTubers who has a mental breakdown on stream unless something really causes me to snap. So I'm just kind of not ignoring the feeling, but I'm just kind of letting it sit in the background and not letting it sit in the foreground, taking up all of my attention and all of my emotional bandwidth.
Ginger's trying to help me. Oh, I can't breathe. I am laying on my bed with my feet on the ground, and Ginger is just licking my hand. Fuck, it's hot.
Have we gotten Sister Vegans yet? Do we know where the other ones are? Oh, I see one up there. All the way up there. This was a playlist I made a couple years ago based off of based off of a childhood feeling with a couple of the songs that I listened to back around the instance. Or did I actually say that, or did I just... I'm so confused. I swear I saw it, but... Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. I don't know where the third one is. But yeah.
I'm so glad that my hair is in braids.
Protective hairstyles are amazing for more than just being protective hairstyles, honestly. I need to learn how to braid my own hair. I can't. I can braid others. I just can't braid myself.
I use new braids and they're just simple pigtail braids.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got back from my little bike ride, and with those kids fucking changing the gears on my bike, I didn't realize how tired I was, how quickly, because I was going fast. And now I'm like, I can breathe again, but I can feel my heart fucking pounding.
Yeah.
I have to have my eyes closed because now everything is so bright and like I'm in my sports bra because I needed to cool off quickly, and my hair was touching my skin and it felt so gross.
I still can't find that third sister beacon.
I feel gross and sweaty. Oh, yeah, no, maybe I shouldn't have sat up. Now I'm all dizzy. Nachos? Yeah? Is that so?
We didn't get the sister this time.
Nachos? Yeah? Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Meow.
It's not... Can't stand up. So... I've made it a goal to hopefully take my bike, ride my bike every day, if I remember, down to the store down the street and back. And it's, let me see how far that is.
Another job well executed.
It's a 0.4 mile ride. And my goal is to be able to get there and back without being so out of breath. And then once I can do that, then I'll go a little bit further each day. Otherwise, because right now it's mostly like, it's helping a lot. It's just mostly affecting my knees right now and my legs. And my mother's there, which is always fun. But yeah.
I'm thirsty.
Yes, and before anyone tells me to drink, I'm about to grab my drink.
I keep drinking my drink and my drink isn't drinking.
Your drink isn't drinking?
Yeah, it's just not doing enough for me. Not gonna lie.
I got, a Gatorade. I prefer, like, I like Gatorade, but I prefer sugar-free Powerade. But the store didn't have any, so I had to get a regular Gatorade.
You know what? Screw it. I just redid my yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back to grab food. And some Gatorade and use the restroom. So I will be back as soon as possible. Alex, would you like to entertain chat?
Sure, I'll entertain chat.
And once again, I forgot to put my nickname name in it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Honestly, understandable.
I've just been so out of it. Okay, have fun, chat.
Yeah, I'm babysitting chat. Let's go. I don't know how to babysit chat. Don't tell Sky. I can't breathe when I laugh. My laugh sounds like a wheeze. A wheeze. It's not very fun. Oh. Did I tell you guys about the stuffed weighted heated pad cow? Burke, you're getting babysat. And just because of that, you lose spine privileges. You have lost spine privileges. Yes. You have lost spine privileges. You... yeah, no. But no, I got a, good. I have a stuffed weighted cow that has a heating pad in it that you can microwave. For the last few days, I've been trying to think of a name for him. I named him Benny. Benny, cause why not? I was awake at like 2 a.m. and my brain was like, oh, I know your name. So now I have a cat named Benny. Or not a cat.
Oh no.
A stuffed animal named Benny. I'm probably the one that had a fucking stroke. I'm still trying to catch my breath. No, why would you train the dog for rabbit hunting?
Yeah, that's what they're bred for.
Yeah. But no, I have a stuffed cow. He's a Highland cow. He's weighted. He's like 5 pounds, I think. And inside his belly is a removable heating pad. It counters to some of the weight. The heating pad you can put in the microwave and microwave. And he kind of smells like lavender, which kind of gives me a headache, but that's okay. That's okay. I push through every single fucking headache I have. Because medicine doesn't work. And so I named the cow Benny because I was half asleep. And now I just have a cow named Benny. And my dog is staring at me like I'm fucking insane. This is what happens when Alex is asked to babysit chat. They just ramble and they switch into accents and then they switch back and I don't know what to talk about. So you taxidermy dying on No! It's a stuffed animal from Amazon. I would never Yes, I said stuff because it's a stuffed animal from Amazon. It's a
Shush, Verk. You've lost spine privileges. You don't have a say in this conversation. My vision is going like fucking double. This is great. I'm not crossing my eyes. Oh no. I don't want to know what you were thinking about the image in your head. Verk, not the Twitch smiley face. Not the Twitch smiley face. Oh dear. I shouldn't be. Oh, I got him wet. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I think it's because I'm still sweating heavily. If only it was that easy, Bug. If only it was that easy. Poison? What the fuck do you mean, poison? Poison? No poison. No poison. Ooh instead. My fuck. I don't know what those emotes are. I'm a tad bit stupid, chat. Just a tad. It's probably the lack of oxygen going to my brain right now. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do this, Verk? Why would you do this? Verk? No. Bad Verk. Bad. Bad. Yes, I took away your spine. Fuck, I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. Why are you playing the Uno reverse card? Why are you doing Uno reverse? No Uno reverse. Wait, are you Uno reversing Verk? Is that what's going on? I triggered your trap card. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? No! No! Fuck! Oh no. Do it. No. Fuck, cover your ears. Fuck. Why did you bring an oven mitt in here? You had an oven mitt in your jacket.
Oriole's the most compatible Pokemon for humans.
Thank you for saving me from the uwu.
Oh man, you had chat poppin'. Also, the oh no that Verk played lined up perfectly with you saying not cat, cow, and then I just hear oh no, oh no, oh no, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Perfect chat.
I must do it. I've never done. I just realized I've never done an uwu.
Okay, let me see.
I've done ara-aras, but I've never done a fucking uwu. Do it or poison. Fuck you. Uwu.
A poison.
That's the best uwu you're gonna. I've said uwu so many times. That's gotta count for something.
Yes.
Like y'all can't be doing this to me anymore. Said it.
Also,
like,
Verk definitely has power.
He does. He does. That's why he lost his spine. He doesn't
I've been
have
meaning
spine
to do it for a while. People were talking about revamping their setup for a certain part of Twitch streaming. And I realized I needed to update who my VIPs were.
But what do you, Verk, what do you mean that is the most uninvolved uwu? I'm not, like, I've said it so many times.
It will? There we go.
It's,
That should make up for it.
You did it. Good, yeah. God.
Oh,
Low
this is
eff-
yummy.
Yeah,
So my mom
Verk-
has gotten... Guy is immediate, like, big eye. Okay. So...
Beef with Verk.
It's,
I don't
my mom has luckily gotten into making these, like, chicken, slop meals, as I'm calling them. It's not slop by any means, but it's one of those meals, it's like the casserole type dishes. That you just throw everything together, throw it in the oven for a bit, and then you're good. And she's been making chicken enchilada casseroles, and now she's making, like, a almost lasagna variant of it, while still being chicken enchilada casserole. It's so fucking good, man.
So, we had brisket. Echo made a brisket.
Yum.
What were the noodles again, Bug? Then we had chickpea noodles and roasted corn.
Yum.
Those had butter garlic and some other stuff to it.
Yeah, fucking his mother is trying to go gluten-free.
I mean, honestly, there is a lot of... So, the reason that people who have trouble with gluten in the US don't have trouble in the EU is because the US uses dense wheat. And then we add... like, preservatives and stuff to make it more healthy, which most people are allergic to those derivatives.
Yeah. So, I found out rice doesn't have gluten in it, and I got so sad because I thought it did. And when I found out that it doesn't, I'm like, oh my god, I can have all the sushi.
Mm-hmm. Because rice
Like,
is
that
rice-based.
That was like the saddest fucking, like, when she said gluten-free, I'm like, oh, so no more sushi. And then I had to do a fuck ton of research, and I'm like, oh my god, all the sushi.
Rice is made out of rice.
Rice is made out of rice.
By the way, if I had my 2D model on right now, I could have put bread on my head, but because I can't, I sent a bread emoji in chat.
My skin itches now.
I
Also,
talk about
can't-
bread and your skin itches? Man.
No, so right now I am laying on my right side. It kind of hurts because my right hip hurts the most. But when I lay on my right side, I always put my left hand up in the air. I call it my autism moment. But right now, the way I'm laying, I can't move. If I move, I get like really dizzy right now.
Mm-hmm.
My body is still trying to regulate the bike ride situation.
You overexerted on the bike ride.
Yeah, like that. Those fucking kids really screwed me over with coming back. Cause what do you mean you're gonna mess with someone's fucking bike? Like, what the fuck, assholes?
But yeah, gluten is a derivative of wheat. It spreads like COVID. So if you bake a gluten-free loaf and a gluten loaf in the same oven, that gluten-free loaf is not gluten-free.
that noise? That was like a chirp, meow, purr, growl, like combination. Your
The
meow
fuck?
is really annoying, Toast. Yeah, that's yep.
Derivative.
Toast
Oh,
me-
it's a
Yeah.
Actually, here, I'll make it nice for you. Gluten is a structural protein complex naturally found in certain cereal grains. The term gluten usually refers to the elastic network of a wheat grain's proteins, gliadin and glutenin, primarily. So, it's usually, like wheat grains proteins, form gluten compounds, which are just a structure of protein. It's just a protein, like, so you've got proteins, just certain types of wheat proteins form gluten. And people with celiac are very allergic to it. Other people just have a gluten sensitivity, especially US-based gluten, because the US's gluten supply, we use hard wheats and replace certain basically parts of it with other like forms of similar materials to try and mimic soft wheat, which is harder to cultivate. So we can cultivate wheat way faster, but in doing so, we kind of screw ourselves on nutrients. So we have to supplement nutrients into the wheat. And so it ends up being this thing of, we've supplemented, things that, fun fact, at least 70% of the population cannot break down those supplements. So that's why, people in the US will have issues with, they'll have issues with, gluten, whereas other areas may not.
The US has an issue because the bread's full of folic acid.
Yep.
I don't know if you just echo. Okay, you did.
Yes, the folic acid and everything else, because certain types of gluten, like certain types of like breads, don't contain that. US branded breads do that a lot more because of how we cultivate our wheat and the fact that we need supplementation because our bread isn't as bread enough. Our bread isn't bread enough to bread. Yes, I'm sorry for all the big words. It's hard to break it down because fun fact, part of the reason my vocabulary is so wide, and has been for years, my parents didn't baby talk with me. That actually does a lot for a child. That there's no baby talk involved, it's just like actual,
My baby talk
discussions. Yeah, like I'll baby talk dogs a little bit, but I tend to just use big words anyways.
My baby talked a puppy.
It's puppy.
There's a puppy though. But he gets so excited when I baby talk him. Especially when I call him a good boy. And he goes potty outside.
Mm-hmm.
He is the goodest boy. He's a
Oh,
fucking
that was a
terror.
waypoint.
Ginger
Okay, I
stole
think
me
I'll
the
get all three of those. But yeah, needless to say, yeah, so the EU, has grain that is harder to cultivate, so it dies quicker. You can't make as much of it in as short of a time period. It takes skill to get. Whereas the US bred is no skill to make whatsoever, pretty much. And they have to supplement things. You're chill. But yeah, so, so yeah, it's just,
Yay, I'm traumatizing my OC more.
hey, you can't say that on stream, remember?
Yeah, we can't say that on stream, Bug.
Because it's considered hate speech. Even though we're gay, it doesn't matter. We're gay in an actual gay way. It does not matter. That actually sounds like hate speech in and of itself. We don't matter because we're gay. Ouch.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't. We don't matter because we're special.
No, that would be
That's how my brain that's how my brain registered that.
Please laugh at the fact I did not say the R slur.
Which apparently you can say on
Yeah,
Twitch.
that's fine. You just can't say gay in a negative way.
Yeah, which is so silly.
It's so silly. But yeah,
You're just silly.
by the way, I'm not officially diagnosed, because I'm a woman, so of course I don't get diagnosed with, autism. ADHD is the only possibility for women because misogyny, I don't fucking know.
Hold on. What do you mean? I was diagnosed with autism and ADHD.
Oh, I found it! Ah!
What do you mean only women can be what?
Me when I spread misinformation, but no, I mean it in like the sarcastic way of, in most cases, like I wasn't even diagnosed with ADHD. They actually wouldn't let me get diagnosed with ADHD when I turned 18, claiming that I overreported this shit, and it's like, dude, it's my own fucking brain. You think I'm overreporting it because cute, funny, quirky disorder? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, needless to say, from what I can tell from both my experiences and otherwise, I am rocking a, probably level 2 autism that was forced to be a level 1,
So what's the differences between the levels?
What do you mean?
Well, you said level 2
Oh.
autism, but
Oh,
forced
yeah.
to be level 1. What are the levels? I don't understand.
I've actually got a little, thing for it. I wish. People joke
Wait.
about, haha, I need to level up, which actually, for some people, can be very, upsetting and very, like,
Sky, would you like to hear how Echo explained it?
Sure.
Level 1 is a fixation of Minecraft train.
You broke her! You broke them! You broke them! You okay there, Sky?
What the actual fuck?
I can't stop laughing.
Ow! I was responding to a friend, you dipshit! Okay,
So
let's
you
go,
like
go, 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 go!
Him.
Okay. I still can't get over the concept of, like, tier leveling. Oh my god. Tier leveling autism.
I wonder what kind of tier I would be. Bug, what tier am I?
I would say... I don't know.
Sky, what tier am I?
You're in between.
Give me a sec and I will send you the thing that I used to reference for mine. And I'm kind of like split between 1 and 2 with like I think 1 part of 3 that I have. But usually they classify if you have more than like 2 things in the next tier up, that's what you're classified under. But it's just for like more medical knowledge and just in general. Like I'm technically a 1-2 split, but I have more 2 than 1. And some of the things with 1 was because I was forced to not receive proper like any of like the school assistance programs I was never put into. So I was forced to act like a masked level 1 when I was level 2. Tier amazing. Yeah. Oh my god. Bert. Let me see if I can find it.
I think I should have been in sped too.
Like, I actually advocated for my own like I would ask if I could use my phone for music during like tests and stuff, which is accommodations. I advocated for my own non-official accommodations for years.
Yeah. Well, okay. So in elementary school, the most like I got out of not special ed, out of like behavioral is getting a little piece or getting a paper every morning from the special educations teacher, taking it to my teacher for them to like mark down my behavioral issues throughout the day, and bringing it back to the teacher at the special ed teacher at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Which, cool, I guess. I knew another kid who had to do that, but his behavioral issues were a bit worse. But I was told that that was because of my oppositional defiance.
It could have been, yeah.
I've been diagnosed with ODD, OCD,
You know, a lot of ODD is based in neurodivergency and pathological demand avoidance.
ADHD, and a depressive disorder that I can't remember what it's called right now.
Found
Major
it.
depressive. There we go. All at the age of like either before 8 or at 8. Which is so fun. And I love how they didn't see the autism until I got into high school, when I stopped, like, until I got to Central Oregon, where I stopped masking. Because I didn't know anyone there. And I'm like, oh my god, no one here knows me. I don't have to hide myself. I could try to make friends the way I am and not get bullied about it. Like, in freshman year, sophomore year, because we moved to Central Oregon sophomore year, I couldn't go into my my 7th period class without getting hit with a massive wave of energy because of how all the other kids treated me. Like, I'm surprised nothing else got done, you know? Until
yeah.
I was 18.
It's scary how little they. But yeah, I actually, it's like I just sent you the thing that I use. It's like a good base. It's not like the best scale, but it gives you an idea. And so I have 3 different like the notions. I've got my green/teal, which is like kind of what was forced out of me, which includes I was without an IEP. Even though I very much needed one, I could not get one because of my household situation. The things that I highlighted in purple were like, that's entirely it, and then the blue ones is kind of like denoting what part of each. So a good majority of mine is level 1, level 2. I've actually got more purple in level 2 than level 1, just by a tad. Same with blue. So I'm considered a level 2.
Occupational therapy.
And if you're level 2, like level 2 to level 3 is what is classified, and especially level 3, that's what's kind of classified as if you're heavy level 2 or a level 3, now you can reclaim the R slur. That's basically what people have been using as the defining factor of, can you say the R slur? If you're heavy into 2 to 3 territory, you're fine. If you're a level 1, don't fucking say it. So, I technically could, like, I'm not officially diagnosed, but I'm also not officially diagnosed ADHD, but I'm on basically the highest level stimulant you could possibly give me. So, yeah,
I
take
think
with that what you
also
will.
A mix between the two. Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
mostly like level.
Pop.
I'm mostly level 1, but I do have some of the traits from level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, no, I'm definitely a split.
Yeah, like, I lean more towards 2. Technically, if you have more than, like, 1 area that you have in the next level, you can be classified as it. But it's kind of like a spectrum, and this isn't an end-all be-all, like, the actual things that they do for exams. This is very much a... Here, I will actually copy it and send it in my memes and images chat so that chat can see. Like, So I kind of am looking at that as
level 1.
a reference point. Like, autism's a spectrum, and in some cases you can be very developmentally advanced but lag behind in all other categories and still be autistic and still be severely autistic. But in my instance, I lean more towards 2 than 1. And part of the reason that I came off as a level 1 is because people knew that I had ADHD. Everyone knew it, even my teachers did. But a 4th grade teacher tried to fail me out because she claimed I had Asperger's, which is level 1 / somewhat level 2 autism, is what it's classified as now. She tried to fail me out because of it. And my dad's like, no, she just has ADHD. My 4th grade teacher knew something, apparently, because I have both. Like, I got my new psych, the one that has actually prescribed me, like, the meds I need to function. She's amazing. I talked to her the first time, maybe 10 minutes into the conversation. She goes, have you been diagnosed on the spectrum? And I'm like, no. Should I be? Should I be concerned? Like, I tried to get tested for ADHD, but they actually failed me out, and her jaw dropped to the ground. She's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, they claimed I overreported. And she's like, huh? The fuck they mean overreporting? And I'm like, do I need to get tested for autism too? And she's like, only if you really want, like, accommodations that you couldn't get through your other diagnoses. And I'm like, okay, so I'm chill right now. But she basically called me out and was like, autism. She was just like, autism. I mean, I had friends who were severely autistic that came up to me and went, you're an autistic motherfucker, aren't you? And I'm like, what? I'm not autistic, I'm just ADHD. I'm low functioning ADHD and moderate to high functioning autism. I think I'm not actually high functioning autism, but when it comes to how much it impacts my life, it impacts my life a lot, but I ask for less accommodations. When I say high or low functioning or whatnot, I don't mean in level, like the autism leveling spectrum. I mean it in the sense of when you mask, how well can you mask the disorder? For autism, unless I'm having a skill regression moment like I have been because I'm sick physically, so my motor functioning has completely gone kaput. My hand-eye coordination's gone in the trash. I don't know if you've seen it mildly with my gaming. I'm struggling with hand-eye coordination. I have to carry fragile plates and glasses and things with 2 hands, or anything hot with 2 hands, because otherwise I will spill it. I spilled a hot food all over myself and my dog. Almost, like, basically first degree burned myself.
Oh shit. So
Not
stream screen went blue, then solid red, and then solid green, and now it's back.
it went RGB.
It's just the stream.
That was weird.
Just the stream. Not my entire screen, it was just the video.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your Twitch, because that sounds like like you're streaming it and it disconnects or isn't working.
The stream is the only one that happens with.
Yeah, that's an RGB cycle. That was the stream trying to figure out what color my fucking shit was, or testing. I don't know why it was just stream and whatnot. I don't know if you've got like a setting turned on mine or not. I genuinely don't know. I'd put it in with Twitch support. The thing is, it's all AI anyways, so you're not going to get a response that actually means anything other than, it's your side, fam. That's all they're going to say. But needless to say, so when it comes to ADHD, I mask very, very poorly. Even when I try to mask, I still overshare. I still talk so much that I talk people's ears off. I annoy the fuck out of them. because I genuinely just don't get the social cues that I need to shut the fuck up. So even masking, I can't mask my ADHD properly at all. With autism, I will struggle, but I can struggle in silence. But it will pain me the entire time. And I will probably have to, like, ask for mild accommodations, but it's a matter of I can somewhat exist on my own. Like, I need some support, but I don't need all the support. Whereas for ADHD, if ADHD was a support needs based instead of a dopamine deficiency, I'd need all the support needs for ADHD. I actually have several accommodations through my school now because of my ADHD. Where I can listen to music. Yeah, I can listen to music during my objective exams. I've got
screen. Yep. Okay. Awesome.
I can also have a text to speech thing so that if I can't highlight text, otherwise it can flag me as trying to cheat. So I can't use that to kind of guide my thoughts, and I can't say anything out loud. So I have a text to speech, so if I'm struggling to understand a question because it's going in one ear out the other, like my brain's not actually reading it, I can hit the text to speech button and it'll read it out for me, and that way I can process it auditorily so that I can move on to the next question. They also, even though I don't need it because I usually finish quizzes very quickly, they've doubled my my test time, which usually it's 2 to 2.5 hours, so I get like 5.5 hours dedicated for any tests that I take. And I usually use less than an hour on each. I take like maybe 30 minutes each. Because it's all multiple choice, but...
So in middle school, right after I was diagnosed with my epilepsy, we did a 504 meeting. Those meetings were fun because my mom almost fucking sued my principal because the principal wouldn't let her bring her service dog in to the school. That was fun.
Ooh, snap.
Well, like, okay, so Diesel was he was a pit mastiff. Not a very big dog. He's her service dog, like full on seizure alert, all that jazz.
Yeah.
And he was like, he can come in, but he can't go past the office.
What?
And my mom...
That's an ADA violation.
Yeah. My mom threatened her with the ADA. Like, the principal didn't apologize, but she let my mom in after that. But no, so some of my accommodations after I got my seizure diagnosis was extra like test time, because I would space out. Like, I mean, I wouldn't remember it obviously, but I would space out, and so I got like extra test time and a bunch of like other stuff that I can't fucking remember at this moment. But my history teacher fucking hated it. He hated that I was missing so much class for my appointments. He hated that I needed extra time for certain tests, and
I've noticed a lot of those people tend to be unhappy. Does Atlas usually have no head?
Oh, but like, he was a good teacher. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed having him as a teacher. He was a fun guy. Fun guy.
Same brain cell. giggled under our breath, fungi. Oh, that is his head? Damn! His head is like the size of people's normal necks. He has no neck?
When we both said fungi, my brain went to Mom said we had to share the brain cell.
I immediately went to, you have bare fists?
But no, like, yeah, he didn't like that. I think at one point he did make a comment and is like, you've missed so much class, and like, I have appointments. There was one time where he was complaining about it because around that time I was also going to physical therapy because I had fractured my wrist. And he's like, well, you can't be missing all this classwork. And I'm like, dude, this is why I don't like men. No offense, Bug.
Understandable. There's been so much medical malpractice that I've dealt with. I even had it like right after I turned 18. I was 19 at the time. I was 19 and I had a girl violate my my HIPAA to contact my father, my emergency contact, before me, to tell me to take more calcium, which would have killed my kidneys. I still didn't report her, by the way. I kind of still want to. I might, because she's the literal head of the EDS department for my state.
Oh shit.
And she still fucked up so badly that if I had not trusted my gut and contacted my nephrologist, I would have damaged my kidneys irreparably because I already have a kidney condition.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just fucking stupid.
One of Echo's teachers told him that all the bullying was in his head.
What?
Yeah, one of his female teachers had 5th grade apparently had told him that all the bullying that was getting done to him was in his head.
I had a psychologist try to get me expelled because I kicked a football back at the shins of a dude who has been persistently kicking the football at my gut, you know, bullying the shit out of me. And if my dad wasn't part of the PTA, I would have gotten suspended or expelled for it.
Oh, I got a referral in elementary school one year for... We don't talk about that hit list.
What?
We don't talk about
Crazy!
No, aside from that, I got a referral in, I think, 5th grade because I went to go hit a girl in the head with a hockey stick because she was bullying my brothers and me in the trailer park that we lived in.
Well, that's out of the school's control, so you know, I was one of those people who was constantly in the office to report bullying to a non-bullying tolerating school, and they usually gave them a slap on the wrist at most, and I was being tripped downstairs and shit. I literally expected every single day that I would turn the corner to get to my class the fastest I possibly could, and the dude would be sitting around the corner during 8th grade, and would put his leg out, and while I didn't realize he was there, would snag my legs under his, and I just fucking fold like a lawn chair. I hated him so much for that.
Not the lawn chair.
And that happened so many times. And then he would get pissed off whenever I didn't go that direction. And then I'd get pissed off because it wasn't as quick of a way to get anything. So I'd go back to my old route and then he'd catch me again.
Yeah, apparently
We're
it's
talking
because
about
they-
bullying, and I was bullying this damn dude for having no neck and all head. No neck, having ass. Oh!
So, about the hit list.
Yeah, I'd like to know a little bit more about that, please. A little bit of context.
Okay.
Trauma context.
I think it was second year we had our new principal. Everyone fucking hated her to the point where they were actually pulling their kids out of the school and putting them and transferring them to a different school.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I was being bullied to the point where I felt like I couldn't go to the teachers because every time I had gone to the teachers,
They'd bully you too and be like, oh, it's not that bad.
they wouldn't take me seriously. So I was in 6th grade. Most fucking stupid place I could have written it. On my desk. It had like 20 names on it. One of those names was the principal.
Understandable.
Because she was one of those people who essentially made the victims the bully.
Yeah.
Well, for some fucking dumbass reason, I decided to call one of my classmates who I got along with at the time over to my desk. And mind you, my desk was on the completely opposite side of the room, away from all the other desks. Because I was having a moment, and for some reason, my teacher didn't want to put my desk out in the hall like my 504 said if I got overwhelmed or needed a break. So she just kind of put me at the opposite side of the room.
Yeah.
So I called one of my classmates over and showed him. I shouldn't have showed him. Thankfully, I quickly erased as much names as I could before my teacher got to the desk. I was suspended for 2 days. The police obviously were involved.
Oof.
Have to be, because it was a quote-unquote hit list. I was forced to write a letter to everyone on that desk whose name was seen. Fucking hated doing that. Thankfully, one of the names I managed to erase was the principal's name. I would have fucking hated writing no, and the worst part is, she made me write all those letters in the office while she watched me. And the day I got suspended, they called in my mom, and my mom went full on mama bear. Because I wasn't even telling my mom about the bullying, because, I mean, that's how it works in kids. You get bullied at school, you don't tell anyone. But mom went full on mama bear on my principal. I'm pretty sure that woman is still terrified of my mom. But yeah, no, I was suspended for 2 days, and when I got back, everyone was calling me a psychopath, so I transferred schools.
Understandable. Bro, they stuck you with Principal Trunchbull. Body shaming Atlas is wild. Yeah, he's kind of ripped though, so I can't body shame him too much. I just didn't realize that was his skull. I didn't realize his neck was so bulky that it just blended in with his body. Oh man.
Who just gifted me a sub?
You got gifted a sub by Verk last stream.
No, I
Verk
just
gave
got
out-
a notification. Okay, so I don't know who Caffeine Stars is, but I was just gifted
What?
a sub in their channel. I don't know who this is.
What?
I don't know who all I've been who all I'm like following or
Yeah.
hold on. Let me see. Oh my god, their little emotes are adorable. I
Aw.
don't even know who this is.
They're live right now, I guess. Are you following
They
them at least?
No,
That's weird because they're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be gifted subs like that.
like
They've
I'm
got
not
a-
even.
They've got a sub. They've.
I
Yeah.
mean, apparently I've been in their stream before because I have 400 channel points.
Huh. Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
getting
gonna-
anonymously gifted because it's their birthday, it looks like. Yeah, it's their birthday. Huh. Their Avi is kind of sick though.
Yeah.
Your spine is now mine. I saw that in chat, dude.
That's how we entered chat.
Is that fucking fish Jenga? No. But yes, I did see you. I did see you come online. I wanted to say something about it, but I didn't because I was too busy talking about Atlas having no fucking neck. But honestly, yeah, their fucking emotes are really cute. Honestly, okay.
Yeah. No, and I love his model.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably watch them later.
If they're still streaming when I finish stream, I might raid. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, that's the whole thing.
No, that's not the first time that I've been subbed to random people.
They were actually talking about it in chat when Verk was doing all of the subbing last week. We were actually talking about it in chat and how they were getting gifted random people's subscriptions. I haven't. I never do. Even in channels I follow, I don't get them. But
Hold on,
oh well.
I don't know who this one is, but it looks like they're a zombie. Don't remember.
I heard zombie and I immediately thought of the girly, the very famous YouTuber girly. I almost said K-pop girly. She's not a K-pop girly. And her sister, her IRL sister, started streaming this past Christmas and immediately started a hate brigade against her sister.
That's amazing.
I can't remember who it is. I know her design. You know, like the deco, like the like green and pink deco zombie. It's her and her sister.
No, so this other random person that I was gifted a sub, I'm not even following them either. But apparently
That's
I've been in
weird.
their chat. Oh, that's weird. Fuck. My eye itches.
Oh, putting alcohol into open wounds hurts.
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
There was a pimple that formed near where, like, where my, my, visible band sits. I still want to set that up so that you guys can see my heart rate through the visible band. I just have to figure out how I want to do that. And I'm not gonna, like, figure it out on stream because I don't want to dox any, like, medical information. I mean, not that I dox too much, but... Oh, fuck! Are you... Are they okay?
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck. I had to drive my dad and one of my parents' dogs to the emergency vet on New Year's morning. Is the dog okay? I assume that's why you guys went, was because of the dog. Is the dog okay? Typing into the browser right now, did the dog die, for this sad movie that Burke's about to explain to me. Oh no! Dude must have had the trip of the century. Oh, I feel so bad for the little pup. Oh, is it big pup, small pup? Because if it's big pup, it's less of a concern. If it was small pup, that could have been deadly. Oh yeah, people, there's fentanyl patches out for people with severe chronic, like, illness.
No. Ow, my knee.
12 milligram dose to a Yorkie? No. Glad the little dumbass is okay, but jeez, he needs to learn to not get into her stash next time. At least ask first, jeez.
We had to, euthanize one of our roosters today.
Oh no.
He, from what Echo told me, they found him lethargic this morning.
Oh.
And he wasn't getting better, and he was just in pain.
Oh,
so
baby.
They had to... And what makes me sad is he was my favorite rooster.
Oh man. You know, I've actually heard about
with a crooked toe.
I've heard of a lot of animals and like a lot of animals coming close to death or dying right around New Year's Day.
There's been a lot of like wildlife on the side of the road lately. And what's worse is today I was on the interstate, which in New Orleans, there's a section that splits off going from towards Baton Rouge and the other towards like the West Bank and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And on that split, it's a really high up like turn, like really high up.
Mm-hmm.
There was a cat on the there was a cat on the shoulder.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad that it wasn't one of the 50 or 30 milligram patches as well. For sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, no, like I've been seeing a lot of dead animals on the side of the road. But the worst one was that cat I saw today on the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, poor, like, that was 100% the fault of a human.
Yeah.
Because, like, how would a cat get that high up on an interstate?
They have their ways, but still.
Like, a cat wouldn't do that, especially with so much traffic. They're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see a beacon. Oh, I see 2 beacons.
Well, yeah,
Ooh.
no,
I might see 3.
A cat won't go up there. That part's like the most busiest part. You know? Like, it's so busy that it's always congested. Congested. That's how I say it. Congested. I don't know where my drink is.
Hydrate, you
That's
bastard!
really far,
Hydrate!
and my legs hurt. Like, I genuinely don't know if I can get
All
up.
it
I
said
found all
is
three.
Vanguard is just redeemed stretch posture check.
Just focus
For
on getting it
100
up. I found
points.
all three. Hee I'm a gremlin who knows no bounds. Rah!
Jesus Christ on a motorbike.
Christ on a motorbike! I wasn't expecting that.
That's what
Oh, fuck, that one. Look at the FDR.
No! No! I'm not falling! I'm immortal!
You're gonna fall. You don't have a choice. Oh god, my hip. Oh fuck, everything is stiff and hurts. Just shut up. I can't. I don't know what bag or what. Oh, my back. Oh, that hurt. I'm complaining so much. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, but I got Red Bull for tomorrow. It's sugar-free, but it has monk fruit extra.
Oh, I saw those! By the way, monk fruit is a great replacement for sugar and seems to be a lot healthier for you, and it tastes almost identical if done right.
I got one of the 8.4 fluid ounce cans to try tomorrow.
Yeah. I honestly am really excited for that. I saw that they were doing the monk fruit ones, and I was like,
I like Red Bull, and I'm planning on getting like the Chironi syrup.
Yeah.
And just Red Bulls to make my own infused drink.
Ooh.
Instead of paying like $8 for a large from 7 Brew.
Yeah.
And if I like the monk fruit one, I think I'm just gonna get a case of monk fruit Red Bulls, because I mean they're sugar-free and monk fruit is better for you.
Yeah. Honestly, my mom uses monk fruit in her coffees and stuff instead of sugar. Or she also uses it instead of sugar in like baked goods as well. Like all of her baked goods come pre-installed with monk fruit. It's just a little bit more expensive to get monk fruit sugar instead of whatever, but I used the powdered monk fruit to do the candied cranberries, and it turned out really nicely.
Cause monk fruit is your whatever's in those sugar-free snacks or chocolates your mom eats is probably not the good artificial sugar.
Yeah,
So,
there's
like,
certain ones that can cause GI upset. Have you ever seen the Amazon Haribo sugar-free gummy bear review? God, that shit was horrific. I still recall that fucking... I don't know if it actually happened, but I really hope it did, because that was so fucking funny, but I also feel really bad if it did happen to that dude.
Most likely did, because
Why did that he remind me, like, why does it make me feel like you were the reason it happened? Hershey Sports and 4-wheel drive. Dude! What did you curse my fucking chat with?
This is why we're a life-rated stream.
I honestly need to mark it as 18 plus at this point. because I'm
Yeah.
21, and it's a matter of I don't mind. Like, I know that like people like Sword are still underage. Like, I don't mind if underage people watch my streams. They just must acknowledge the fact of it's their own goddamn fault if they watch my stream and something bad happens. It's not my fault. I do not hold liability.
I thought.
Yeah, or no, is Sword 18 now?
I'm pretty sure last time I spoke to them, they were talking about college or something.
Yeah, like Sword's a couple years younger than me. Oh, I am 21, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sword might be a child. Yeah, I think. Oh. Ah, I'm here for you! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it! Let's move out! Let's move out!
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Sword's an adult.
I think he might be a recent adult. I think that's why I'm still confused, because he was a child when I first met him.
We were. Oh my god! Hold up. How long
Yeah.
have we been friends for?
We've been friends for almost 3 years.
Damn it! You don't have a followage.
No, but we've been friends since the beginning of March. Beginning of March 3 years ago.
Oh.
Actually, I could check what day you followed me. You followed me March 9th, 2023.
Oh.
Actually, the exact same day that Tex first messaged me on Discord. It was funny because I was sitting there telling this like weird creep that joined my chat of like, I'm not gonna date any of my followers. Like I'm like they have to know me, like not from stream. Well, I'm eyeing down Tex going, and I'm stuttering. I got a clip of it. I was stuttering because I was looking at him in game, and I'm like, God damn it!
Oh yeah, no. What kind of relationships are the like parasocial or something?
Yes, exactly. It's like, and that's also why with because I made sure that Tex was okay with it. It was mainly to get people who were like, because the dude came into my thing and was talking about feet or some shit, and I was like, ew, ew, get away from me. And Tex is like, that's just fucking weird. And I'm like, I went into this whole thing of like, I have to be knowing you outside of stream, like you're not gonna be my viewer. Which I knew him before he knew me by stream, but barely. So yeah.
Well, I met you before I knew you streamed.
Yeah.
Because we met through Hazel.
Mm-hmm.
And so like technically our friendship started before then.
Mm-hmm. It
so
did because
parasocial.
yeah, like it's like you yeah, you and I had started talking and whatnot as soon as the server went up, because I already reached out to you because I was sitting there going, damn, you're super open about your medical conditions. That's fucking rad as hell.
I mean, I blame my mom for that, especially since she was super like, as after her EDS and all the shit started showing up and she almost died, like she became super like fixated on it. So I'm like, you know what, I might as well just go forth and be open. But at the same time, I've always kind of done that. The autism makes it so I don't understand the social cues. And when I say social cues, I mean I have a tendency to overshare online.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't good, especially when you're still a fucking teenager.
Oh yeah, trust me. I was so happy. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I need to do like 2 more of those.
I've
I've been thinking, and I think we have an official wedding date. I hope. I'm I have to save, and Echo is gonna start saving with me.
Yay! Hey, you better tell me when, because I'm gonna have to save up on my end too.
No, I was over here definitely like, oh, she's definitely coming. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She's coming. She's like my best friend.
It's like, whether I have to save or however that has to go, I don't know how you want to do it, how I want to do it. I need a job. Like, I'm gonna have a temp job for a bit, but other than that, the only money I'm getting from income is either from surveys or from doing this shit. So yeah, if y'all want to sit there and support me monetarily, don't do it on Twitch. Go to my Ko-Fi. I've got a Ko-Fi. Go to my Ko-Fi. It's worth it. Trust me. Because then Twitch doesn't get like 50% of the money that you send me. It just basically goes to my pocket with the exception of taxes.
Like 25% of what you make.
The split for subs is actually like 47 is what you get out of it. It's not even 50.
Yeah, no,
I did the thing on it.
Echo was saying it's better to start a GoFundMe, but I'm over here like it takes like half or a quarter of what you make, which isn't good. The whole reason I know this is because after we had to retire Diesel after he bit my dad.
Oh shit.
Diesel bit my dad because Diesel was being bullied by all the other dogs, and Dad was getting Diesel in trouble for some behavior issues at home. And he just kind of bit. That was a really rough time. But after that, Mom was going to get a what was it? A Saint Bernard puppy to become a service dog, and she full on got scammed. Like, she started a GoFundMe. She a shit ton of people helped, and not only did Mom like lose the money, but all those people lost the money, and she never got the fucking dog. Yeah, so and she had to go over what they were asking, because apparently GoFundMe was like, oh yeah, we're gonna take a certain amount for like fees and whatnot. And I'm like, oh well, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, like the Ko-Fi is like GoFundMe, but it's not for emergency purposes. It's just for generalized gifting money, and it goes to your PayPal. However, PayPal is becoming a bank, and so it's going to require that if you make more than $600 in a year, you have to put it on tax forms as taxable income, even if it was gifted to you by a friend to pay for something through PayPal. If it's over $600, you get taxed on it.
600 to like $2,000.
Oh.
Like
so, yeah. So Venmo isn't working. I had to set up a Cash App.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I can't. Like, I've added my bank card to my Venmo. And whenever I try to add money onto my Venmo account, it won't let me. It won't let Echo add money from his account to his Venmo, and it's not working for my brothers, or it's not working for it's not working for anyone, honestly. And his mom uses a different bank, my parents use a different bank. It's just not working.
Like, Zelle works sometimes with different banks, assuming that both banks have Zelle. It makes it really easy, but that's also going to be taxable.
Zelle doesn't have.
No, I don't trust Zelle because that is how my parents got scammed.
Oh. Okay, well,
my mom did something and it happened through Zell, and now I don't trust Zell, and my parents don't trust Zell.
Well, the thing is, Zell itself is very trustworthy. It's just the people, like, if you Zell somebody money for a service, you have no backup support like PayPal gives. You can't get that money back. It's gone for good, and there's no confirmation of services or anything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No.
But yeah.
I love how our conversations have jumped all over the place.
Oh, that's just how it works with me.
No, that's how it works with me too. Echo was just like, that's called ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not wrong. I forgot I had a bunch of Crayola crayons. I forgot I had coloring books. And Toast is staring at me. No.
Found one. There you go. But yeah, so...
What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was just staring at my phone. Okay, I love that. But no, so I've been having I think I voice noted it yesterday to you about the whole POV issues going on right now with my head. I fucking hate it. It fucks with me so bad.
Yeah.
If I go to like a psychologist again or someone again, that's gonna be like one of the big things I mention, because it needs, I don't know, because it needs to get mentioned at this point. Because, like, it fucking disorientates me.
Yeah. It can be disorienting, especially with migraines.
Yeah, it really doesn't help. Especially when you know you're not feeling good.
Oh, yeah. And you just curl up in a ball and cry. That's your pretty much only option.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know!
Yeah, ask me how I know too.
Yeah.
Cause like, okay, bud.
Who you like with that?
He's playing Schedule 1. But it's like, the biggest part is I already think that we live in a fucking simulation.
Oh yeah. I'll go refill my water.
Is that Sibster? I heard.
No, I was just saying I was gonna get water.
I swear I heard another fucking voice.
No, I just stood up here and so my voice. You.
Okay. But no, when I say a fucking simulation, I full on mean a fucking simulation ran by the gods to see who, quote unquote, wins the game.
Lost the game.
Cause oh shit. Cause I see it as we're all just kind of NPCs, and the people who have power are like the main characters played by the gods, or God, who I still believe is fucking Loki trying to be a silly goose. I genuinely think it's just Loki being a silly goose.
Because Loki is the blood brother of Odin.
But no,
There's a white baggie.
I'm spacing out scrolling Twitter. I'm just scrolling. Oh, that's not okay. No, I'm just scrolling Twitter, and I have a shit ton of random, like, I don't know, random videos by a bunch of random fucking people. I don't clean my, like, timeline settings. No. So, no. I don't want to be seeing all these random fucking... Mute. Mute.
Depends on your definition of simulation, true.
I don't know the kind of simulation, but it's a fucking simulation.
I mean, I honestly think that, that there's a god or gods that saw that I was too powerful and nerfed my ass, and then saw that I was still too powerful and nerfed my ass again, and they're just continually doing it, just seeing how far into the abyss I'll go before I actually just give up. So...
Have I told you that what my mom thinks about people who are RH negative? She thinks that she thinks people who don't have that RH protein in their blood are angels on Earth, depending on what you believe in. And she's over here like, oh, I'm an angel on Earth because I'm an empath and all this jazz, and since I'm RH negative, everything is a bit different.
So
you're RH negative, you're most, because
she's so delusional. Like, she is so delulu. Holy shit. RH negative, it's ribosomes or chromosomes. So you think of the different blood types: A, B, B, O. You have the O positive, O negative, AB positive, AB negative. If you're RH positive, you just have that positive on your blood type, which means that you cannot give your blood to RH negative people. RH negative people are the ones who can give to both sides.
You're RH negative?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm RH positive, but...
It has no RH in it.
I'm RH negative.
Yeah, and if I'm O negative, I'm negative.
No,
So what my mom likes to say is people who are RH negative have a tendency to be more empathetic, more,
I can donate.
like, more, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but she's like, because she was saying how she thinks she's so and so on Earth because she believes in the Christian God. She's like, well,
She's such a
since
fucking narcissist with a grandiose sense of self. That's
She's Mormon.
and she's spiritual. She's non-denominational. She grew up Mormon, but she's non-denominational.
fair enough.
But she's like, since you're RH negative and you believe in more than one god, you can claim yourself as a witch. I'm over here like, fuck yeah, I'm a witch.
You can claim yourself a witch even being Christian and being RH positive. The fuck is she on?
There's Christian, there's Catholic, there's witches in every fucking denomination.
Witchcraft is classified as pretty much anything homeopathic that may be dealing with more spiritual things beyond recognition, along with whatever.
So my mom, after moving to Central Oregon, my mom started journaling. She started reading the scriptures. She started doing all the fucking jazz.
She probably saved her soul from immortal damnation because of how she's sorry.
That's the thing. She doesn't. She likes to go out to nature to pray, to do all the jazz and whatnot. I'm like, okay, good for you. She says nature is her church.
Okay, witch. You're a fucking witch bleeding pig.
What makes it even funnier is when she was younger and she was questioning her religion, she practiced Wiccan for a while.
The Emperor does not approve.
But no, and the funny thing is, like, after moving to Central Oregon, she became so much more Delulu because she was essentially pulled away from her entire support system.
Oh no.
She only has one friend up in Central Oregon.
I wonder why. Probably drove the rest of them to insanity. Sorry.
No,
Sorry!
She doesn't leave the house because she has her PlayStation, obviously, and that's how she used to socialize through her PlayStation. But her and those friends no longer talk anymore because their political views got in the way of their friendship.
Oh.
So like she doesn't really talk to them anymore. But she's become a bit Delulu. I blame isolation, the cognitive issues, and every single medical issue wrong with her, because all the crazy shit started happening after she got sick.
Fair enough.
It just brought out her trauma that she had. I like to think she doesn't know who her true self is, because she had to raise her younger sister when she was younger than 5.
She needs therapy is what she needs. She needs to go to therapy and have some serious reflecting time. That's the only way that she's gonna get better.
Fun fact, she's done therapy. She's done EMDR because a woman died in her arms.
Okay. EMDR sometimes doesn't work for trauma, but yeah.
She said it worked. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't believe her. I truly don't believe her, especially since she has a shit ton of trauma from her sperm donor, aka her biological father.
I mean, I'm sitting here going, if she's done therapy and whatnot, therapy isn't just some checkbox to tick off. It's something that you actively partake in. Possibly an exorcism. Yeah, a fucking exorcism's needed on this bit.
No,
that is amazing.
She's done it. She's done EMDR. She's done therapy. And like, I've told her, like, woman, you are so messed up in the head that you need to do therapy. And she's like, therapy doesn't work. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
It only doesn't work because you don't let it.
Like, that was a lot of the time. That was why me and her would fight. It's because of our differences and like how I saw the world versus how she saw the world. Like, we would fight about all that jazz, and she would like, oh, you don't listen. I'm like, over here, woman, I am doing everything I can.
Yeah.
And you're over here
making it so much harder.
You're making it so, like, I hate to say it, she is one of the biggest reasons that that I was forced to go onto antidepressants. I'm glad that they forced me to, because while I was up there, it helped me.
Yeah.
I've been here, it'll be 2 years, May 5th. And it's been almost 2 years since I last took my antidepressants.
Yeah. And you still seem to be doing better off now than you were back then. And that's even without the antidepressants.
Like, I'm less stressed. I mean, you heard, like, there was a lot of me that you saw during my roughest times.
Yeah.
And
also, sorry for you coming back to this, Guzzy, but hi, we're talking about Alex's bio mom and her religious delusions. Yeah. But yes, Guy, you are so right. Stubbornness and lack of willingness to understand is typical when religion is involved, especially if the person is delusional in general. Usually the people who are more narcissistic or dark triad will tend to use religion as a get out of jail free card or a I'm righteous card, and that leads into religion delusions as well.
That's the thing though, like, she just says that she was put on this earth to help others and to suffer through, like, all her...
So she's treating herself like she's Jesus? Is that what I'm hearing? Does she think she's Jesus?
She full on thinks she's a living angel on earth.
I had a Mormon ex. She didn't like it when I showed her the dictionary definition of the cult. Shots fired. Okay, I really want to keep the hand tracking, but I kind of want to go back 2D because my 2D model shows my facial expressions so much better. Like, I can't talk with my hands like I can with the 3D model. Like, I kind of want to stick to the 2D model for the rest of the story, and hopefully no one's opposed to it because it's my fucking choice. I love this model dearly.
Like I said, it's your choice.
Like, I love this model dearly, but at the same time, I miss my 2D model. And I literally said it earlier before I went on stream. I'm like, I miss my 2D model, but my 3D model is so nice. I don't want to like drop it. Okay, I'm gonna kill all application. I'm gonna kill all applications. Not like kill.
I wonder if your model is why my screen keeps doing the RBG. RGB.
RBG. Why does that sound like LGBT? Right? Somebody called it the LGB lights.
Or the BLT.
Or the BLT, yeah. Okay. I have a copy. Cancel. Okay. I'm booting up everything else and then I'm gonna have to fuck around with stream. What missions we working on? I'm trying to finish the rest of the stuff to get all of the alphabet soup lights. Okay, that deserves to be like that deserves to be out of pocketed. Thank you. Your soul is now mine.
Your
One
spine
sec.
is now mine.
Now the question is, do I do my old or my older 2D or my newer 2D?
Highway
Because my-
11 bridge at Lake Pontchartrain shuts down due to multi-vehicle crash.
Damn. You know what? I kind of like the newer model because I changed it from the black, like black and pink to the red and black, and I like it a lot better. And it also, oh, I need to do Calervo too, still. Oh, I don't know what the negative ones is. Fear one of them? Should we do the Duviri right now? Is that what we do? I've got Titania Prime as part of Duviri right now. So if I run Duviri, you guys don't have to worry about shit because I got Titania Prime, which is my main. Fuck yeah. Titania Prime. Okay. Here, I'll invite you and then we have the first stack and we can do Duviri and get Calervo and be happy. Because we all need Calervo. I know that Tex does too, even though he's been completely silent in the call. I know he needs it too because he was actually trying to drag me through it before.
Yeah. So, I don't like Chick-fil-A. I've had it once and I didn't really like it. But Chick-fil-A is pretty awesome. Chick-fil-A partners with New Orleans Pelicans to give away free food on Fridays.
Huh.
That's cool.
Okay.
German ancestry equals EU passports. Restore. Okay, that's just a thing. Oh no.
Actually,
Mardi
I'm
Gras
gonna have to
season
fix.
starts Monday.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, it is set up properly.
But Mardi Gras
Okay.
season's really screw me over with my job.
I'm going to. I might have to
Guys.
switch off and on my stuff because my VTuber may break while I try to switch it over. But I'm gonna kill my 3D. Say goodbye to the 3D for today because I'm gonna go 2D for the rest of today. I won't have my hands, but I'll have more expressions on my face. So yeah, their CEO's been homophobic and transphobic. They're an openly Christian company that's off on Sundays.
Yeah.
They also are more strict on their employees than Walmart workers are.
But
Which-
$4 million
Okay,
to get
bye-bye model!
to
Unless the bye-bye
Hey.
model didn't work.
that were
Bye-bye, model.
destroyed by ISIS.
Crashes. Okay. Oh, it changed the fucking... it changed the resolution.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix things. Let me do the corner. Let me have... Okay. Zoom. Move to the side. Zoom. Yeah, I might have lost a dimension, but it's fine. I honestly kind of want to make it so that, because I like the, I like the red rather, but I don't mind the wings, but the wings get in the way so often. Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
Nope. I guess my phone just doesn't like your stream.
Aw.
It went
Okay, I need to...
green and blue.
Okay. I'm short enough that... Okay, I think I got it. Ugh, that was a weird... That was weird. Okay, but yeah, so, hi, I'm 2D. Oh, I can't use my hands! I forgot I can't use my hands now that I'm 2D! No! I honestly want to make a 3D model that allows me to have, or like a 2D or a 3D model that allows both the expression and the hands. Like, a 2D model with expression and hands would be great, but I still have to finish actually drawing my model first.
What happened to the model you were working on?
I'm still working on it. I just haven't yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I had set up my drawing tablet.
True. Yeah, my main thing is just I keep re-rendering stuff because I don't like the renders, but I should just... Somebody did the whole thing of just make it exist, you can make it pretty later, and I need to take that fucking advice and just get it done, and then I can redo the fucking textures and shit later. Retail or service? I've only ever worked retail and service, but yeah, it is in progress forever because I get close to finishing it and then I want to fucking redo the entire fucking model because I'm like, it was rendered ugly. I want to render it. I realized that I rendered my hair wrong, so I'm gonna have to go back through and fix the entire rendering for my hair, and I'm not excited for that, so I just haven't touched the fucking PNG for it because I realized you're supposed to render each piece of hair like it's separately, meaning not shadowed by the rest of the hair or even in general where the hair would be. You shadow it like that is the only thing on your person. So now I have to redo the entire fucking thing again! I'm not excited. I'm not excited. It's traumatizing. Like, I love my coworkers. My hiring manager, when I worked as a manager at a fast food chain, my hiring manager hated my guts since I came on. He actually purposely tried to sabotage me, placed me on backline the first day, which you never do to a new employee, especially one that hasn't worked a sandwich-based fast food joint. He pulled me into management meetings to scold me over shit that I didn't do, under the guise of, oh, try and give you a better manager. But it was always just him nitpicking me for shit I didn't do because he didn't like me. He's actually bullied other managers out of the position I was in too. And yet they're still letting him fucking work there. And every time my GM would come to me and go, please don't leave, please don't leave. And I believed it. And then this last time I was like, fuck you, I'm out. By the way, let's do Deviri.
I thought you were able to search on Ko-Fi. Why can't I search on Ko-Fi?
What do you mean?
I get it.
I don't know, I want to be able to, like, I don't know, when I first joined, I distinctly remember that the whole reason I found I don't know how I don't know. I'm having a moment. My head hurts.
By the way, I think I updated my Ko-Fi to reflect the Eden Everlyn name, if I remember correctly. So the Ko-Fi is under Eden Everlyn, I believe. But yeah. Never mean to customers because I live in a small town. Fair enough. I wasn't mean to customers. except for like maybe one that I was kind of snippy with because she literally threw shit at my friend who was also a manager's face and was screaming at me the entire time while I was picking up trash outside. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why couldn't you just handle it with, you know, my manager? Why are you treating me like I'm the GM? I'm not the fucking GM. And she's like, well, I want the fucking GM. And I'm like, then get the fucking GM on the phone. Like,
No, I think I swear you used to be able to just scroll on Ko-Fi to find creators.
I have no clue.
I remember that I used to be able to do that. I swear. Now I don't know what to do now because I was going onto Ko-Fi to see if I could find someone who could, because I need to get a commission for my PNG.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just, I mean, I like her, don't get me wrong, it's just seeing my own drawings kind of makes me upset and mad, and I don't like it.
I actually, it's funny because I'm like the opposite. Like the way that you made your model for your PNG, I was like, damn, I'd kill to have like a model made like that, even as like a proof of concept. Like if you were to take basically
that took like 12 hours.
I take so long on that shit. Like it's bad because
and mind you, most of that was like, I hate to admit it, but I had to use when it comes to like human bodies, I have to like use some kind of base.
Yeah,
like,
base or a reference. Yeah.
Like what I'll do is I'll shove a bunch of like different things together to make a custom base.
Mm-hmm.
And that's essentially what I did. Like I just shoved a bunch of shit together just to make a custom base for, yeah.
Yeah.
Like my newest drawing, I full on went onto Pinterest and was like, woman with crutches, because I needed to figure out how it's gonna like have my character either sit in a wheelchair or have her standing, because she uses both.
I'm gonna teleport over to Clairvaux.
And I couldn't figure out how I would do her legs, so I'm like, you know what, might as well just have her standing up. So I literally just fucking traced a real human body and added legs to said body.
Mm-hmm.
Like deer legs to said body.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety.
And I genuinely like how it turned out. I like my style for my character.
The beast.
She makes me so happy.
Once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down.
Like,
the innocent and the dead.
She's so cute too. And what makes like I'm really proud of the face, honestly. That is the thing I'm most proud of. I'm really proud of the hair. Like I never.
Oh
draw
yeah,
hair
definitely.
That
Like I loved that. I was like,
like, I mean, so my drawings is, I don't go into like detailed shading. I don't go into that kind of stuff because I don't understand it, and it just kind of frustrates me. That's why there's no shading. But I'll use patterns for the details. I'll use different kinds of brushes. I'll figure out what looks good together. Like, my whole girl, she just likes patterns. Hence the heavily patterned outfit and her. Yeah. Fun fact about her. The rosary that's on the, like, closer up, I originally wasn't gonna add that because I forgot that I made my character Roman Catholic.
Ruby brain rotted, sorry.
Yeah, cause no, I'm looking at the picture and that's like the only thing I wish I hadn't added when I added it, because it looks so out of place on the bigger picture because the line art is too thin, it's too small, it doesn't look the greatest, but I'm not upset about it.
Like, I love your fucking artwork so much, and that's why I'm so happy to have like my emotes and shit made by you, because I'd full on have you make if I had the money, I would literally commission you to, even if you had to use a basic reference, even if that means I do reference work and then hand you that reference work for just like positioning, I would literally commission you to make the 2D art for a model for me to rig.
Yeah.
Or for me to rig your stuff. Like, I literally, yeah. Also, yes, you did hear Roman Torchwick. I said Roman Torchwick.
Hello, Gemini assassin.
Gemini. Gemini, Jim, Jeru. I'm losing my mind.
I think we're all losing our minds, honestly.
We're all a little mad here. Which actually goes really in line with the whole thing of Roman Torchwick and Neapolitan. Anyways! Ruby Brainrat.
I haven't gotten up off the bed since I got home. And I am, like, so comfortable that, I'm forgetting how to speak.
I don't like legs.
What?
I don't like legs. Ah!
Honestly,
get me off my legs!
I don't blame you. Legs are gross and they just cause pain.
And I'm so much faster in the air just flying around like a little babe.
Did you just say that's kind of biased?
Because your legs don't like working.
Because my legs don't, okay.
I mean, I've got a bias too because of that.
Yeah. What? Damn, I forget you're playing Schedule 1. Oh, Sky.
Yes.
You know my stuffed cow that I showed you?
Yes.
I finally have a name for him.
Oh?
Yes, I have named him Benny.
Oh. That actually sounds like a very fitting name.
Yeah, I was like half awake at 2 a.m. This morning, and I've been using him as a pillow, cause that's how I use my stuffed animals.
Sorry.
Especially the bigger ones, cause I lay on my stomach with my hands wrapped around my pillow as is. I'm like, okay, might as well do that with Benny, and I'm like, oh my god. I wasn't even thinking in names. I just called him fucking Benny. So
I'm sorry, I just saw taxidermy cow is still wild, and I was just laughing my ass off silently.
Yeah, no, about that, well, you had me babysat. I was telling chat about Benny.
Oh, yeah.
And they misunderstood me and thought I was talking about a taxidermied Highland cow.
I was hearing, I heard my chat be unhinged. I'm like, damn, they can't be this unhinged with me because I'm not unhinged enough. Because I've learned that I can't be unhinged, otherwise, I get in trouble. So I just got unhinged. Chat, you know what? Alex, do you know how to set up polls?
I'm on phone. Hold on. Right here. Hold on.
It's like slash poll something, I think.
Slash.
Can you make a poll on whether or not I should be more unhinged or stay unhinged, or stay the same amount of unhinged, more unhinged, or less unhinged?
I'm in mod view. Hold on. Give me a second.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have to have like lead mod powers in order to do that.
I can start a prediction.
Prediction. Oh god. I could try to do the poll. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure that I don't like die a horrible death. Okay. Let's see. Poll. Create a poll. The poll. Question. Unhinged or not?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know how to. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I ran out of space.
Mod view.
Oh, am I the reflection this time? Oh, I am. Sorry.
Did we figure out
there's
the poll?
chest. Where's the light?
Prediction is poll.
One sec.
Prediction is poll.
Where's the
Start
light?
prediction.
I got the poll. Give me a sec.
I got it.
I got it. I got it already.
Okay.
Let's set it to 5 minutes, and I'll allow additional votes for the cost of 500 pearls per vote.
I just realized something.
There you go.
So you know how.
Oh, prediction is poll? I didn't know. Okay, so it's over there.
You know how there are streamers
Oh, I see it now.
have, like, you know how there are streamers who have like those daily check-in channel point thingies that cost like 1 channel point?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about that when Gaia said, I like to say,
There it
you
is.
don't lose your marbles. Life's journey is about collecting them and putting them back in the pouch.
Mm-hmm.
My mind was like, what if there was to be a new redemption of like marble collecting, but instead of marbles, it's little stars, and they go into a pouch.
Oh my god, that would be so cute, but I'd have to set that up with my speaker or like streamer bot. But I could do that. I could do that off stream. I could set that up with speaker bot at least to some degree. I'd have to probably set something else up to,
because I was thinking about it and like, oh my god, that's like the bestest idea, especially since we don't have any marbles.
Yeah, honestly, that reminds me of the whole thing of, remember, did you ever have, like, the marble jar, growing up in, like, elementary school, where if you did things properly, you'd get to put a marble in the jar, and once you filled the jar with marbles, you got, like, a pizza party? I, like, grew up with that, like, that was, like, my main thing.
I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. But
my main teacher who did that finally retired like a year ago, and I'm so sad.
Oh,
shout out to my 3rd grade teacher for being a hard ass in all the right ways, teaching me how to actually manage my neurodivergence through hard dedication, work, and some forms of masking, which I did not appreciate, but honestly, she was one of the best teachers I had, especially when it came to later elementary school. She was the best teacher I had on the advanced side of the thing. Like, I love my 2nd grade teacher and my kindergarten teacher too, but like, there's like, and then there was like that one teacher per grade ever since then that I could sit there and go, yo, shout out to this teacher type shit. But yeah, I can definitely do that.
That's how I feel with Donahue, my English teacher. Is it bad that I want to invite him to the fucking wedding?
No, honestly, like,
he was my favorite fucking teacher. His fun fact about him, his favorite animal is a jellyfish. He says good morning to you no matter what time of day it is.
Valid.
And he's like, I think it was something starshine that he would say. I can't remember it exactly, but he was fucking amazing.
Why does that remind me of the Good Morning Starshine, the Earth Says Hello, which was a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory quote.
Yeah, no, I fucking love this dude. The other day I was on Facebook and I saw his Facebook. I'm like, I'm gonna see if I can show someone a picture of him. There's a picture of him in his classroom with a fucking plunger on his head.
Oh my god! Why did I know that he was bald just based off of his fucking... I was like, bald or receding hairline. I clocked it immediately because those tend to be the teachers that are like the funniest or the most hard ass.
No, I fucking love this dude. He's the reason that I found out I like to annotate. Like, he's the whole reason I like to annotate. Because he would have us, we did a course where it, where I think it was philosophy. I don't remember. But he had us annotate some stuff about like philosophy or something like that over a course of something, and apparently mine was so good that he would use them as he went on to use my annotations as examples.
Damn.
Yeah, like I'm over here like, oh, thank you, because I would color code, I would write neatly in the margins, I would ask the questions, I would do it all. And he's like, you didn't have to go all out. And I'm like, dude, I fucking love this shit.
I just glanced over because I saw the banner on the top of my thing. I'm like, dude, is that another fucking hype train? Did I not hear the hype train? Okay, it wasn't a hype train, but...
I just got kicked in the face by Ginger.
Ouch.
She's laying on Echo's side of the bed, and she just fucking kicked me in the face. Apparently I'm being too... Am I being too loud, bud? Yeah, I can speak. I can...
But I saw, if I saw correctly, Vert contributed 2,000 channel points to me being more unhinged! More unhinged it is, bitch! Oh my god.
Let's go. Ginger, off. Your move. Move. Good girl.
I will be heard. Verk, you get your spine back. It's still mine, but you get it back.
Need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
In the idea of in the spirit of you being heard and me being unhinged, you get your spine back, but only for a bit, because then you will be unhinged again.
Exactly.
You will be unhinged again. Okay, apparently your spine is a hinge, is what I'm getting at. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, considering that the spines that I take have my name on them and they're still with their original owners, it's okay, because they're mine.
You're like an overlord in hell, in the Helliverse.
No. What the fuck, Burke?
At the spine store. A spine store?
Burke, did you go to that bone museum? I think it's in what, New York? Did you go there? Why would you go there without me? You know what? Fuck.
I'm here for the ride, bitch.
This asshole went to the to the bone museum without me.
Damn, went to the spine store without you. That's like going on a mall trip to Hot Topic and not bringing the emo goth chick. That's like illegal.
I just said or going to Spencer's without the tween.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh yeah, they just drop them in a pile and leave.
Because of the catacombs! Apparently it's illegal to go into the catacombs except for like a certain part. People don't care and they... Apparently there's a lot of fucking crime that happens inside the catacombs.
That makes sense, because there's a bunch of dead bodies. Perfect place to hide a dead body, if you're asking me.
Yeah. No, like, so I watched the Sam and Colby episode when they went into the Paris catacombs. They almost got, I think they almost got jumped by a dude. Oh, you can't say that!
I didn't hear, so it's okay.
Okay, my
like
voice
I did, but the
doesn't
auditory
sound
processing.
Like my voice doesn't sound like my voice.
Burke! I can't go to Hot Topic with a goth chick. I don't go to malls. I haven't got any goth chicks. They found someone's movie theater set up down there. Damn.
Oh my, okay, so the other night, not Christmas Eve, fuck, New Year's Eve.
Christmas Eve was the other night, I guess.
Me, Echo, I almost just said his government name.
Whoops.
Yeah, don't be that.
Me, Echo, his friend Gumbo, and two other friends, we all went to Gumbo's house for a little bit, and on the way there, Gumbo was trying to talk, and he just kind of pointed to a plastic cup in his center console and was just like, "That's the trash cup, you put things in there." My mind went somewhere else. My mind went somewhere else when he said, "You can put anything you want in there."
So, then during that ride, we had one dude that's eating a fork.
Oh yeah, someone was just eating a fork during that ride. They were just eating a fork. A plastic fork, but still a fork.
I couldn't buy anything because I don't.
Echo.
We gotta do it again.
Echo ended up bringing my wine to the fucking New Year's Eve party, and I got kind of sad because now there's only enough for one more cup. and I've only had like 3 cups out of that. Not even full cups. Just 3 like moderately
total.
sized. I don't know.
Okay, so I realized that my nail is bent like completely out of whack, so I definitely need to trim it because I cut my other nails. Yeah, like we're only probably gonna be able to get one more before it changes spirals, but so we just rush this.
Okay, the hand thing time. No. Oh, you can't say that. No, you can't. If you do, I'll go after yours. That sounds so wrong.
Did I hear something titty and then no, you can't say that?
Yeah, because he was being silly and he did partner things and grabbed my.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Yeah, normally when he does that, I go to like. I go to like flick his.
Yeah.
I do what he does to me, and he always like bursts out laughing.
So, the
I can't read right now, Bug.
Venezuelans are confronting the protesters.
Awesome. I can't read right now. I can't even look at my roleplay server that I'm in and read.
He ignores me.
No, it's not a skin. If you get enough standing through Duviri, you get access to play as Stalker as an option. That was like the best option that I had.
I have peach rings, and they're not very good peach rings.
Aw, the peach rings.
But they're still peach rings, and I was kind of craving peach rings.
Why are you on the surface, little buddy? Oh. No. If you even if you do Jade's Shadows, I don't think he stops dropping the war blueprint. And he only and like if you play as Jade herself and he shows up, he will just drop his shit and leave because he doesn't want to fight his wife.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Appalachian? It's pronounced Appalachian.
Yeah. Appalachian, yeah.
Not,
No, but it's pronounced Chun. Appalachian.
Oh yeah, we Appalachian. But Appalachian, Ratatouille, aka Ratatouille.
That's the fucking possum.
Damn it. Oh, fuck! I forgot I can't fly!
Uh-oh.
It's fine, I can fly.
Look where they're pulling it from. Imagine the statue torn down by the right?
Jade is interesting. Yeah, she's the first and only pregnant Warframe.
Wait, what?
Jade is the first and only pregnant Warframe. Her backstory with Jade Shadows is so... Oh my god, I sobbed, dude. I like, when I say I sobbed, I full on fucking sobbed, dude. I sobbed so hard at her entire fucking backstory between her and Stalker, and I'm just sitting here just like...
Oh, so there's
What is this?
There's a streamer that I've been following for almost 5 years at this point.
Make sure after we do that.
Last night at like 3 a.m. PST. No, not 3 a.m. So I'm in Central. So at 4:46 a.m. CST, he posted, you know, the more I think about My Hero Academia, the more I realize some people should just not be allowed to use quirks. I mean, Bakugo literally just had terrorism as his quirk.
Terror?
Yeah, and they just so they have their roommate. They essentially unofficially, metaphorically adopted their roommate like 2 years ago on accident, because at the time this person was under the age of 18 and they were going to a horror what is those rooms called where you have to find a puzzle to get out?
You mean an escape room?
Yes, thank you.
I do those with Hex all the time, actually. Like, we made it a thing that basically every time that we meet IRL, we go to one.
That's adorable. But no, apparently this streamer adopted this, or unofficially, metaphorically adopted this child like 2 or 3 years ago, when they were going to a horror-themed escape room because they needed like parental consent, and everyone's like, so
Who's this
there was that
kid?
moment. Who's this? Like, they all met up at like TwitchCon or something. I don't remember what it was, what they said during the story, but it was fucking hilarious. Well, now this kid is living with the streamer, and they're like, "Father, it's almost 3 a.m. Go the fuck to bed." Streamer, no. Child, you have work today. Go the fuck to bed. No.
First name's the motherfucker.
What's up? During World War II.
Child, or someone else. Go to bed. Streamer, no. Child, father, go to bed. Streamer, no.
During World War II, Poland declared war on Japan. Japan said no to it and simply rejected the declaration.
Damn.
That's funny as fuck, but also sad because fucking Poland was, just proper power.
That's
And then we
bad.
dropped the nuke on him twice. They're over here just declining war, and we over here dropping the nuke on him twice. Dropped the sun on him fucking twice.
Yeah, I feel bad for breaking up with the Japanese girl. I had to grab the bomb on her twice.
Origin of double tap.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, I love my unhinged chat. We could do dark jokes and not get in trouble. Yay! I saw something earlier this week. I don't know if I said it on stream before, but somebody's like, "Oh yeah, New Zealand's in 2026 already. The EU's still in 2025, and the US is somehow in 1940." I was like, "Oh my god."
Winners of the 2025 Steam Awards. Game of the Year, Silk Song.
Yep.
VR Game of the Year, Midnight Walk. Labor of Love, Baldur's Gate 3.
Brutal actions had consequences.
Best Game on Steam Deck, Hades 2. Better
Y'all.
with Friends, Heat.
Have y'all forgotten? Have you guys forgotten the plot?
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yes, you did hear dark jokes. Feel free to post yours in the chat as long as they're not gonna get you banned. No, E33 for a Steam one, only won for Steam. But for,
Innovative
yeah.
gameplay, our creators. Best game you suck at, Silk Song.
Which it makes sense.
Want to know what the longest sentence in the US is?
No. Oh.
Oh, hey, Henrican. Thank you for following. We hope you enjoy it here among the
I keep my filter on online. I do when I want. Like when I want to. Why? Oh, I bugged myself. Y'all, I bugged myself. Oh no, I bugged myself. I can't. Help! Help!
Oh no.
Somebody kill me!
Oh no.
I can't unstuck or anything. I'm stuck. Oh god. Someone at the Warframe devs right now. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I can't even press escape. I can't press anything.
Oh no.
I'm just sitting here getting. Look at my horse.
This is
I can't look at your horse.
This is
Oh, I see the horse now. I can't hit.
Story-rich game, Dispatch. Sit back and relax. RV.
I really don't want to all F4 because somebody's gonna join their squad and then I'm gonna be left out. And I want to get Kalervo so bad, but I gotta all F4 the game, y'all. Oh fuck. But yeah, I was just running for Kalervo. I've gotta. Y'all, don't let anyone get in my place, please. Don't let anybody get in. Oh wait, since we already completed objectives, nobody can join, right? Oh wait, that might include myself. We'll see. Let's see if I could rejoin my game. Is there like a rejoin option slash command I can use? But yeah, I tend to keep a certain level of filter because some of my dark jokes are not for the faint of heart and could get me somehow demonetized. That's. By the way, I'm cutting all of my nails short, so goodbye to my long claw-like nails, because they're bending and breaking in really odd spots, and so I'm just gonna cut them completely down. Not even just try to trim them, but just cut them completely off and start again from scratch, which sucks, but... Okay. Does anyone want to try to, get Kalervo open? Can anyone get Kalervo open, or is it just completely bugged? Okay. We're good. Okay. That's the first time I've fully bugged myself like that. Usually the result is to kill myself and then everything is okay again. Which tends to be my go-to thing for a lot of things. Sorry, I heard no more, filter, unhinged all the way, Verk said, so... so you can't say anything that is negative towards LGBTQ people, you can't make like active suicide type jokes, stuff like that. But like I think that things like 9/11 jokes and shit are funny as hell. especially if you are the minority that is affected by it. But yeah.
So, Sky, you know that streamer I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
He is the founder of a foundation called the Water Warriors Initiative.
The fuck is that?
I'm sending you... Fuck. Copy link.
Bye, Niels.
It's,
okay. Y'all know you can teleport, right?
It's a fundraiser that works with the Thirst Project.
Yeah, Gemini, it's more so just make sure that I don't get demonetized, and otherwise you're good. And anyways, continue.
Yeah, we don't want demonetization. Demonetization. I had a Pokeball today. It wasn't the best Pokeball. Mainly because it came from a store called Rouse's. But it was still good. I just wish it had fruit in it. Because Pokeballs only taste good with fruit, or taste superior when they have fruit in it.
I'm not gonna make a joke about balls being fruity. I'm not gonna make a joke about balls being fruity. I'm not gonna make a joke about balls being fruity. Y'all, I need to, one sec. I'm gonna go AFK. I need to make my stream 18 plus officially. Like, put the mature label back on, like, officially. Because, this is, I realized that my, that both my chat, like, if I'm gonna be more unhinged, it's probably going to lean more into NSFW stuff. Not everything's gonna be NSFW, but it's gonna be, like, really fucked up jokes and shit that I want people to be aware of, like, going into it. It's like, Okay, let's see. Moderation settings, not that. Community, not that. Content, not that. No, not monetization. Stream manager? Oh, the air and water flowing are we call our home, making peace to build a future. Stand united, working till we fall. I can't remember the actual lyrics, sorry, so I'm kind of fucked up with them, but...
I wanted to sing
Butterbur? Yes. That is a...
I wanted to sing along, but I can't right now.
You're fine. Stream info, is that what it is?
Because normally when you sing, I kind of start singing along. And I'm over here like, okay, well, this is life now.
Do I do content classification for, like, mature stuff? Or how do I... Because I don't meet the minimum requirements to just say that audience is not everyone. Apparently.
I don't know. But, I don't remember what I was gonna fucking say. Great. I don't even know what I was talking about previously.
Do I... It's like, not sexual themes. Yeah, like, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. 18. Yeah, like 18 plus streamer. Like the content warning, like politics are sensitive social elections. I don't tend to. Excessive any marijuana consumption use, discussions of illegal drugs. I don't tend to follow under that. Nothing gambling related. Significant profanity or vulgarity, like as a regular part of speech, I guess that. Like not sexual themes, not violent or graphic anything. So I guess that would be the only thing, would be like significant profanity. Probably be the one that I fall under. So, well, anyways, this is considered a mature game. Why can't I shoot things? Ow. Okay, I think I got it. But yeah, fair enough, Gemini. It's like, it's just like, I've got to be careful because even some of my normal things could technically get me demonetized, if not on Twitch, on YouTube, because I am dual streaming.
I forgot that.
Gimme that. Oh wait, it's this one that transfer. Gimme that worm. Give me that worm.
Yummy worm, yummy.
Okay, I fixed it, so now it's classified as 18 plus. I just don't, I don't have it on my like my actual thing. I just put myself as 18 plus, Merc. It's fine. You told me to be unhinged. At least I didn't tell you to give me the worm raw. That would be really bad.
I'm sorry. What?
It's even worse because Merc is my dad's age.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, Merc is my dad's age. So I have to be careful what I say because I'm sitting there going, God damn it, can I say this shit to my dad or would that be weird? If it would be weird, I can't say it to Merc. Oh yeah, I'm writing the ore worm. I'm writing it. I'm writing the I'm dying, I'm sorry. That was not what you thought it was, unless you thought that it was something safe for work and it was just be laughing, because it genuinely was just be laughing. Please don't think that it was NSFW. It was not NSFW, I was just laughing! Okay, I'm good.
I have 36 hours on Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
Damn. Just and immediately, like, distracts the chat.
My job.
Yes, it's your job to distract chat from my unhingedness. Get the fuck over you bitch! Die! Die! Okay, I'm good.
Why do we have... wait. I remember why we have a... Yeah.
Another reason why I didn't specifically do an 18 plus stream is because usually they sit there and go, okay, that means you're 18 plus, and usually that's when the gooners come into chat, and it's like, I'm not doing OnlyFans. I thought about it. I'm not going to, especially not in the age of AI, where even me posting a picture of my face on Twitter.com means that people are going to have Brock turn me into some hypersexualized girl with a transparent bikini. Yes, that's actually happened to a really cute girl I saw on Twitter.com, and I was so pissed. I'm like, damn, I want to see her OnlyFans content because she does OnlyFans content, but why the fuck did you do that? No, we voted for more unhingedness, no distracting from it. Yes! Yes!
Hold up. You were thinking about doing OnlyFans? That just fucking clicked.
You just realized what I said? I actually had that conversation with Tex. I'm like, would you be opposed to it? And he's like, moderately. And I'm like, even just like things that aren't like full NSFW but are like minorly suggestive. And he's like, I prefer not. And I'm like, honestly, fair enough. Me kind of too, so.
No, me, like ankles and shoulders and
Ankles and
arms
shoulders?
and collarbone.
Oh my god, I'm breaking the high school fucking dress code. Oh my god, that my OnlyFans is breaking the high school dress code. Please tell me you heard me slamming my fists against the desk.
I don't
Oh my
know, 'cause
god.
I was speaking on air.
I was just slamming my fists into the desk because I couldn't fucking breaking the 16th century, you harlot. Now I want to make myself in like a medieval style thing. True. The only I support is Neuro. Agreed on that one.
There was a there was a YouTuber, I don't remember her name, but she made a video of her making an OnlyFans, but this video was of her dressing up in medieval clothes and taking pictures of her ankles as an experiment.
Alex, did you see my my new favorite dress?
No, I haven't seen your new favorite. I didn't. You had a new favorite dress.
I just switched out of it yesterday, so I can't like show you right now. One sec. Scarlet. So there's a brand on Amazon and otherwise called Scarlet Darkness, which goes for like
That's really familiar.
It
Hold on.
goes for like cottagecore, medieval, like the medieval magical style. Also they've got all the pocket dresses.
That's where I got my green skirt from. I knew it was familiar because that's where I got my green skirt from. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I love their dresses so much. And like I for my birthday had gotten like my birthday / Christmas, because it's like within the same couple days it kind of blurs together. My mom got me 2 more of their dresses, including one that is like a long flowy sleeve, and the we need to get in game here. One sec.
Oh my god! They have a cloak! A hooded cape medieval cloak thing.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Let me see. One sec. Amazon. So there's one that is like super pretty that I work really well with dark green dresses, especially ones with long sleeves. They look really, really good on me. I'm definitely a true autumn in that sense. Let me see if I can find it, but I need to refill my water real quick. But I want to show you the like link to it because I didn't take any pictures of me in it because I was sick at the time. But I got a really pretty dress from them that is like off is off the shoulder, and it's got like the draped sleeves, and it's kind of like kind of midi, like a nitty to mini dress, and it's so fucking pretty, dude. Okay. Here.
Bug. Oh my god.
You wanna know what it's very bright. That actually hurts very badly.
I'm sorry.
Here. I searched for twink Renaissance outfits on.
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
I mean, I said the twink style. Body style.
Tasty.
Here.
Those are really pretty. Damn.
I hear clicking.
Click, 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 click,
All I heard was guardrails and my mind went straight to the gutter. Yeah, you're gonna need guardrails for that. I feel so bad for all the hate she's getting right now because people don't know her story. Wait, who? Oh, Neuro, yeah. Let's hope you never meet Cinder then.
Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on?
We're just chatting about various things. And
Have I missed out this entire time? Is that what's going on? Wait,
well, I was
what?
AFK for a minute.
Oh. Who's Cinder?
Cinder from Ruby. Or, oh no, Cinder. Oh, Cinder. Yeah, she's fucking messed up in the head. She needs mental help before anything happens.
Ooh.
For anyone who, so, okay, so you two are talking about two separate people. Cinder being the VTuber that I think she needs a lot of mental help before she comes back on this platform. And Cinder being the character from Ruby, the animated TV show, because her entire basis is based off Cinderella, and she's a dick for needlessly no reason, because she wants adoration and praise, because she was always talked down to and treated like a fucking puppet and a slave. So we're talking about two separate incidents. By the way, if anyone wants to see, yeah, the Firewoman. Okay, for anyone who wants to see the, that doesn't narrow it down. I mean, the Firewoman also applies to Cinder with the S, too. But by the way, you guys can just imagine, like, I've got, like, the brown hair, like, fair skin-esque. That is the dress that is my new favorite dress. I just posted in chat. That is my new favorite dress. Name a character named Cinder without any baggage. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Clairvaux. Fast travel unavailable. Excuse you?
Oh, I can't say that.
You can say it's dumb. Name a character at all without any baggage. I'm not a character without any baggage. Hey, I got my fair share of baggage, bitch.
So, even that word is some people's name.
What?
The G-A-Y.
What?
Some people have that as their name. So, some people can't even say their name on a stream.
Well, as long as it's not in a negative context, it's okay. Oh, some of you guys went to the fucking Undercroft. No wonder I can't fast travel. I guess we're doing Undercroft first. Let me... Force! Damn it! Yeah. That makes sense. Undercroft time. Parents be wild these days. True. A lot of them don't handle their own baggage and then put it on their kids because they have an unhealthy sense of self and they don't know how to handle it. So they basically teach their kids that it's the kid's job to regulate it, and that the kids can't regulate it themselves either. And so it causes this spiral of generational trauma to coexist. And usually the people who sit there and tell the kids, oh, like, it's your fault that I'm like this type shit, are the same ones that refuse to get any sort of psychiatric help under the guise of therapy's evil or bad or some shit. And then the kids get therapy and go, damn, therapy He would do you a shit ton of good. I could go on a whole ass rant about this shit. Anyways, hi. I need it.
Brian is building with those end crystals.
Gotta go fast.
And he has a fucking spear with them.
No, it's not a spear.
Shush up. It's a spear. It's a fucking spear.
Oh, I have a perfect song right now. And possibly a perfect playlist as well. That's a song. That is definitely a choice of song.
I could just... I would too.
Actually, it's not a spear, it's a circle. By the way, I actually pushed up my glasses, in the middle of my glasses. Y'all! Actually, wait, no! People, protect me! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find a free to use, a thing to put on my head besides my crown. Free to use. Wait, didn't I save a thing? Ow. Why am I taking damage? I save a thing on twitter.com once. I got a
Twitter.com.
I still call it twitter.com. Fuck Elon Musk.
I still call it Twitter too. I have a headache. We love headaches. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman.
Bring me a sand. Make it the sandiest sand of a man. Yes.
Mr. Sandman. Yeah, no, that's become one of my stems, my vocal.
Never installed Twitter and never will. I am a pure solid when it comes to that. Fair fucking enough.
I just want to find someone to fucking... I don't know.
Someone to fuck? Sorry.
No! Can't say that.
Sorry, you said someone to fucking, and I'm like, I mean, fair enough.
No, I lost track of my words.
You lost the game. By the way, y'all can teleport.
No,
Why do I keep making these typos?
I'm pretty sure you lost the game.
Damn. That
Well,
sucks.
you mentioned it first. So therefore you were thinking about it.
I'm thinking more so of the meme than the actual thing. Rush me one more time. I will! I will! Rah! Damn, that was long.
Long boy.
Gussie, not the game! No! Oh, not that one. Where? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Let me mark him. Rah.
Fucking Amazon changed their app, and it's pissing me the fuck off because literally all it is pretty. I don't know. I don't know. It's really confusing. I don't like it. What's this?
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman.
Well, answer me! Answer me!
Police! Is that fucking fish Jenga?
No.
Hello, Tex.
First speak of the session. Let's fucking go. That's definitely how words work.
It definitely hasn't been almost 5 hours.
Yeah. For the first 2 hours I was sleeping.
Yeah, he was. He messaged me and went, I fell asleep at my desk, I'm gonna go lay down as soon as I started stream.
I heard y'all yapping though.
Yap, 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 yap. I'm a yapper.
Why would you say it like that?
Because I'm a yapper. Girl, I'm a yapper. Get with the program.
People at work say I use about.
Go up to your local priest and say, you're doing a whole lot of yapping, man.
Banging sermon, my man. True. English is optional, and then again, so are languages in general.
These all suck.
You can re-roll them.
No.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't want anything that is in this IKEA.
IKEA.
No, I need to actually get like a transcript of it so I can say it properly without stuttering over the video.
Don't be a bitch.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a
Multi-stage aerobic capacity test. It gets harder as it continues.
I don't know why that fucking popped in my head all of a sudden.
I can't get in!
What?
Ah! Okay, I'm good.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mr. Dickman, give me a dick.
I'm sorry, what?
Make it the dickiest dick of the lick. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude.
It's Verk's fault.
It's Verk's fault.
You never show me damn channel points.
2,000 2,000 channel points towards me just ending up being just crude because I don't know how to make myself more funny without being crude, and then it makes me actually funny. But I have to be crude in order to unlock the funniness. Eh, it depends on the crude. Still have 90k left.
How do you? Well, I'm just gonna ask how you have more than me.
Yeah, you use yours.
Oh, I haven't been under 54k in who knows how long.
I broke it.
I'm just kind of stuck at 54k. So yeah, that's my life.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Hi. Oh, who did a hydrate thingy?
Or and stretch the posture check.
Verkan just redeemed stretch posture check for 100
hydrating.
points.
I can't posture check because I'm laying down in bed.
Just make sure that you're not like super slouch.
How the fuck can you be slouch in bed when you're laying down?
I've managed to do it. I've managed to shrimp while laying down in bed.
How does Doofenshmirtz lay down?
Stretch out.
You see, I am stretched out, and my
Doofenshmirtz lays like I do. He's got scoliosis, and that that is canon. I've made it canon.
Scoliosis! Parry the scoliosis!
Oh my god!
Just casually turned scoliosis into a Pokemon, and its name.
What the fuck? There's so much wrong with what is being said!
Just scoliosis is turned into a Pokemon, and its new name is Scolio, and it says Scully, Scully, Scolio.
I'm surprised there isn't a Scully.
Why does that? I feel like that would be something that Nintendo would actually Nintendo would actually use that idea, but they'd have to give you royalty, and they don't want to do that.
Oh no, they just go and shoot somebody.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Scoliosis. Why does that sound like a fucking?
It sounds like a spell.
It sounds
like Leviosa.
Wingardium Scoliosis.
Just turn somebody into somebody with scoliosis.
I cast testicular scoliosis.
Testicular scoliosis.
What
the fuck, dude? Oh man.
That sounds like it would be painful.
Yeah. Considering balls don't have
fellow gentlemen.
No, you know what's even worse than testicular scoliosis? Penis scoliosis.
Stop.
A real thing, by the way. Real thing, by the way.
No. No.
Broken dicks exist! Broken discs! Acute awareness of the space between thine toes. Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it! Oh, why are my toes webbed all of a sudden? I don't like that!
What?
Wet socks.
Yeah! No! No wet socks! No wet socks! No wet socks, please! Please, I'll give you whatever you want! No wet socks, please!
I just fucking looked at Echo as he's. What are you doing?
Manual breathing. That one doesn't affect me that much. Aware of your tongue. Fuck you! I've got a big tongue! And it's very long. It can go all the way down to the bottom of my chin, and it's really in the way a lot of the time. Ah, why am I dying?
Are you sure you had the correct amount of teeth?
I'm missing 4.
Chat. I'm going to fuck with you big time because this fucks with me. You are aware of your own point of view.
I don't like that one. Get it away from me. Kill it. For your post-dental surgery. Post-dental surgery, I'm missing 4.
Okay, I'm sorry, my ass is living reality on Quake Pro, and I can't be bothered.
You can feel the liquid in your ears.
Fun fact: people who are traumatized tend to have a wider peripheral vision. So if you have like 180 or more, basically, you've been hella fucking traumatized.
Them. No, but Gaia, what I mean is I've always like been aware of my point of view, and it fucks with my head. I'm pretty sure it might be the personality disorder, though.
You know, that sounds
Personality one or the dissociative one?
It just sounds like a poorly coded character creation.
I don't know.
My brain glitches and I start seeing other people's perspective for a moment.
Your level of trauma isn't measured by repressed memories or bad,
Level of dissociation.
Yeah, level of association. It's actually measured by how wide you can see.
You know, if the amount of trauma I had translated to dick sizes, my dick would be huge.
What?
Sorry. What?
The giant horse cock.
I need a horse cock.
Welcome to The Sims 5 Unhinged.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I actually, it's funny. I usually just hear overlapping noise. I don't hear my thoughts. I have to force my brain to hear my thoughts in order to hear my thoughts. I have to, like, force it.
What about Morgan Freeman's voice?
What?
Did you know you swallow 8 spiders in your sleep a year?
That's on average, and that includes the dude who ate, like a shit ton of spiders for fun. So he skews the thing, so you actually eat like 0.
Morgan all the time, essentially.
I forgot the average.
Is in those voices.
So your inner thoughts is Morgan Freeman and Optimus Prime.
1 second. I gotta make the correct this one. The really deep.
Poland's version of Optimus Prime.
Yeah. That is always in the back of my head.
So essentially, Morgan Freeman and Peter Cullen live rent-free in your head.
Yes.
Love that.
I'm not gonna lie, my dumbass thought he meant Macaulay Culkin. From like Home Alone, I'm like, do you have a Kevin McAllister in your head just planting traps and shit?
Oh my.
That's what I thought he meant, but I'm just stupid.
Aren't we all?
No wonder kids can't pass math. No one can mental math. I can mental math, but I have to like repeat, like mutter out loud the different parts of things. You mean misinformation? Disinformation isn't a thing. When you spread misinformation about the fact disinformation exists.
Do I enjoy being difficult?
Most definitely. Okay, now I kind of want to do that with my 2D model. Sorry.
You forgot.
Should I? Perhaps. Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely.
Hit the tower! Hit the tower! Yeah!
Hit the second tower! Let's go!
Hit the other tower!
Oh, you hit the first tower! Hit the north tower! You got this! Hit the second tower!
God, your parents are probably
it's
like.
the south tower or whatever.
They found a bed. No, wait, they haven't. They might be drinking! One sec! I gotta figure out if they're drinking. 1 sec. And if they're drinking, scream from downstairs.
Into the ring. That's right! It goes in the square hole!
That's right. In the square hole it goes.
Right here.
In the square hole you go, you human-shaped item. Just casually shove someone into a square hole when they're supposed to go into a human-shaped hole.
What?
You heard me.
Who keeps a human-shaped hole lying around? Except for, like, I guess, graveyards with coffins and shit.
Human-shaped hole.
But even then, they're not human-shaped, they're just human-sized.
I guess that they're Kinder Surprise.
Supplies? Kinder supplies?
No, surprise for Godzilla.
It's the coffin.
Coffin, yeah. I don't understand. I'm like half awake right now.
I'm just bored.
Oh yeah, I guess Rick's got a point. That's just a door.
But no. Better yet, the human goes.
Maybe like a trapdoor, like a hatch.
It goes in the rectangular hole.
No, better yet, the human goes into the star hole. Just.
That there's so much. There is a name for that.
Don't forget the field in Pennsylvania.
What?
That was meant to be the White House.
What? That's gross.
Yes.
What? Oh wait, what'd you say? Tex? I had to think about your name for a second.
Well, they're talking about the towers. I'm like, don't forget the random ass field in Pennsylvania that was meant to be the White House.
Charging.
And the Pentagon.
There we go.
Well, yeah, they said the Pentagon. Everybody remembers the Pentagon.
Typically, this room with all the files about the money that's missing.
Good conversation.
Wow, she's bleeding out.
It's blood.
Oh shit. Are we actually gonna die?
Yes.
Fuck. Hi.
Hi.
You.
I didn't even get my arms, god damn it!
What's going on?
Okay.
My arms
I just heard you guys being out of pocket while I was upstairs. That was great. I'm sitting there. Apparently my parents are not doing too great, but they're drinking. So you're like, here, you want a shot of good tequila? Like, they looked upset, and I'm like, are you guys okay? Because I'm fucking thriving right now. My dad was like, you're already pretty damn unhinged without anyone telling you to be more unhinged. And I'm like, yeah, so you can imagine what it's like right now. That's why you might be hearing me screaming from downstairs. That's why. But yeah, they're like, here, what's a tequila? And I'm like, I will not turn that down. Which drifter weapon do y'all use? I use one of the custom ones.
Chat. Remember when
fucking Sirocco.
Guys, remember when Minecraft Bedrock was called Minecraft Pocket Edition?
Yeah, I remember that. You just unlocked memories for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what Bedrock originally was with Pocket.
It was Pocket Edition and Xbox 360 Edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was just console, which was considered whatever. Okay, I gotta read up in chat.
No.
But
The PS3.
Bought Minecraft like 2 years before it became.
It's Joy Spiral now.
I played
yeah, so you can't do it anymore.
Before the Pocket Edition ever came out.
Yeah. My papa, he had this like modded server that I distinctly remember, but I don't remember it.
Did it have like a quarry thing?
No, it had
oh, Drifter Melee? You could do a Drifter Melee?
And it was fun.
How? I can only do my main.
Heck, was...
It has me using this sun and moon.
Yeah, it forces me on sun and moon. What? You can switch it. Where?
In the cave,
It says you are now demoted to it, Jesse.
I meant the chat. I meant the chat, not the person who sent the message.
Okay, so
the
so
chat message is the it,
we'll
not
drop.
the person.
Gotcha. We'll drop out of it, but I want to at least go in the cave and see where this is, because if I've been playing the entire time with Sun and Moon and I could have been using something better, I'm going to wreck a hole in the wall in the ozone layer, damn it! I am made of stardust. I will wreck the goddamn ozone layer over this shit.
I'll join you.
Oh no, Febreze.
Febreze? What?
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck my hip. Ow.
Okay, it hit me. Oh Lord, it hit me.
What hit you?
That's what the tower said.
The good tequila shot I just had upstairs
Okay, yes,
is hitting me
me your
a little
wisdom.
bit, just a tad.
I need your wisdom.
I need the wisdom.
It's over here! What the fuck?
Oh my god,
your
that's what you buy it with?
Platinum!
Yeah, some of them are
Oh,
platinum
Pathos
based.
clamps. No, you can use Pathos clamps.
Oh,
See,
I thought that they were all. I thought they were all fucking.
Damn it, I
drink
would've saved mine.
absinthe.
Oh, guys. New Year's Eve, Echo drink straight absinthe. Like, how much was it?
It was like about.
Can you change your gun in the cave?
Your gun you've got to do out of, I think, because it's a operator thing.
Guys,
What's 2 fluid ounces?
New Year's Eve, Echo drink about 2 fluid ounces of straight absinthe, only
I
for
know.
him to say, like, pickle juice.
It did. And that was like
Pickled
90%
absinthe.
by volume.
Pickled absinthe.
Oh, gotcha. By the way, which one's better? What is better?
What?
Yeah, I'm customizing my horse.
I like wine. I'm a wine person.
I like
Young Glazer.
mixed with shit.
Echo likes alcohol.
I cook with alcohol.
I oh my god, peach schnapps is so good. Like, even just straight peach schnapps is the fucking shit. Now, then again, I love peach, so
Holy shit, flowers! They just exploded on me!
Guy, we have a pineapple chili white wine, and it's fucking amazing. It doesn't give you the alcohol taste.
you know, doing a
Unless you
mix
drink-
doing a mix of alcohol and wheat-based vodka with, like, mixed with a soda. It's like a vodka soda. You can't really taste any specific alcohol flavors because wheat-based vodka it doesn't have that potato taste for the vodka.
I've never had vodka.
It's good.
Normal vodka fucking sucks. I hate it, but the other vodka I can. Yeah,
I feel smart.
Grain alcohol has a weird taste.
The
It's
fuck
like
is
a-
green alcohol?
Green?
Oh, I heard.
You hear shit wrong.
I'm
Also-
like half awake. Did you just fucking smell my hair?
Gotcha.
Why the
Thank you
fuck
for
are
your
you
guys'
smelling
wisdom.
me?
Thank you. Now I have all the weapons.
He's smelling.
I can't afford any of them.
Oh.
Actually,
My
how many do
hair-
I want to see how many I have.
My right leg is fucking.
I have 25. Okay.
Okay, should I
I had
put
to
the
get one
alcohol
from
label on my thing now?
What?
I mean, you only took one shot, so I don't think it's necessary.
I'm also a lightweight. So when I say I feel it in my body, so I used to be on lesser migraine meds. There's a specific group of migraine meds that when I bordered on serotonin syndrome symptoms, when I was used too much for my migraine, my arm would feel heavy and hurt. Well, I feel the same thing when alcohol hits my system. It's like borderline serotonin syndrome symptoms. Then again, I have multiple medications that make one drink feel like 4, including Lyrica, which is a class 4 drug. And that's not the only med that says don't drink with alcohol because it can increase the amount that's in the thing. What Octavia skin do you have? But yeah, needless to say, oh, it's that one. Yes, I think I actually have her on my wish list. By the way, y'all, if y'all want to get anything off my wish list in game, you can do that. I'd be down for that. Anyways, we're on the Joy Spiral, which means I don't want to do this. Which means I'm gonna back out. Case of operations. And then I'll reinvite y'all. And then we can do things. Ow. I want to continue farming Jade because I'm almost done farming Jade and her parts, but I know one of y'all don't have the Jade Shadows quest completed, which means you can't come with me. Otherwise I'd be citrine farming probably. Unless we wanted to do relics, we could do relic runs too. Yeah. Okay, there was a song. I'm trying to find the playlist. I made a playlist a while ago. Let's see. Where? Who fell asleep? Did Alex?
Yeah, it's good.
What?
Okay. Did you fallen asleep?
No. No. I don't know what you. Really hot. It's really hot in the shed. You're a different kind of hot.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
One sec. Okay, so 2 things. I was gonna do 2 things. One is figure out what the fuck this was. I heard an F-150 drive by.
Wait a sec. Okay. No! Yeah!
Wordle! 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 It's Wordle time! Let's go! Okay, one sec. I'm gonna do the Wordle. Y'all can do the Wordle with me. Okay.
The first word you should try should be penis.
Why?
Because that's the first word that came to mind.
I usually do Aegis. So there's an S and an E. Okay. Okay, I figured out where the last two are. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Gay the Scorpion thought it was wise to use 350 points on Wordban.
Okay, 5-minute timer going up. If I catch myself saying the word, I add another minute or so to it. No. I've done maybe 4 rounds? Not rounds, but 4 runs. What's this word? I've got a wisp, but I may run, because my wisp isn't set up. Oh. Hmm. Got it, 4th try, let's go. True. Give me a second.
Oh, it's cold. And my chest hurt.
Hmm. I'm looking for an asset. I don't know. And all right. We could stay the same, or we could change it all. Meet me on the battlefield. Oh. Alright, take care, Verk. I just tried to wave.
Good one, Verk.
Alright, I can say like again! Okay, I'm still trying to find... I think I found what I'm looking for, at least somewhat. I'm gonna see if I can find any others with this pack. Ooh, never mind. Found others that are in this pack. Somebody put together a massive thing of assets to use. And which go anywhere from models to outfits to hands to general assets to Halloween, Christmas stuff, overlays, graphics, all free to use that they've compiled. And I love it. And so I'm okay. I think I found the one that I want to use. I think that one has the kind of cooler setup out of the two. Okay, then I extract it in my downloads. Just flipping the light switch, being like asleep and awake. Yeah. Shit. Jump settings. Can I see the one sec. Where is the open data? Items. Okay. Items. We'll see if I need to restart or if it'll process it. Item settings. It's gonna be it, right? Oh, no survivability. Yeah. True. How hard are the things that we're gonna be? I forget. Oh no. Second to last one's probably gonna be yes, just in general, and the closest to my actual classes. Oh, not too big. Nope. I'm fixing things. There we go. It's a little bit janky. Holy crap. It's still janky. It's a little bit janky, but it works. Just a tad. As long as I'm like more straight on, it's okay. How did I stop it from... Why is it not? Why is it not tilting? Oh, there we go. Works. I figured it out. Look at me. I figured it out. By the way, these are probably about as close as you can get to my real glasses out of free assets. But I wanted to put glasses on because glasses. Do Arcane. How much of an issue of being one shot is it going to be? Yeah, but I'm just thinking for me. Is Alex asleep? I'll take that as a yes. I am going to gently PC them so that they may sleep in peace. But I've got glasses on. I put glasses on. By the way, I learned that I am blind without my glasses. I cannot play the PC properly without my glasses. Otherwise, I shrimp. Okay, because I don't have Archon continuity yet. Ability efficiency. Oh, that works anyways. Now I have more shield. Slightly less efficiency. That's fine. I've got velocity and precision next. That's gonna be my loadout. We could do Steel Path, but all right, I saw that you did. I don't know if that was purposeful or not, but nope, good. Oh. Oh, please take care of yourself. Get like a nice pack, get in a dark room, all that jazz. Just take care of yourself. I hate migraines so much. They hurt so bad. Okay. I think I should be ready. But yeah, we could do the Steel Path because Hex unlocked Steel Path finally. So yeah. We could do Steel Path, I think. What fucking thing is you're gonna have to drag me through because I haven't unlocked Coastal Steel Path. So you're gonna have to drag me to whatever the Mirror Defense location is. Okay. Villager Nourage. It just honestly just depends on how bad we're gonna need energy. If I leave you alone in your corner, it'll be fine, but otherwise I'm gonna end up hogging all the thing on X. Yeah, I've got Zathas on mine. Let me open you. That sounds really weird. Ow, my jaw. Do you think anyone's ever thought of putting like the decremental stocking stuffer candy canes up their butt? I'm sorry, is that too out of pocket?
Why are you like this?
Huh?
I said, why are you like this?
It's your choice to be around me, bitch.
Ma.
Can you believe he chose this? He chose me. I've tried to get rid of him. He won't fucking leave. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. But, like, have you ever seen those, like, stocking stuffers that are like the candy cane stocking stuffers? Like, the, like, little candies that are sealed away in, like, a candy cane shaped, plastic? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, fair enough. I can't share my story. Do you have experience? I think that's it. I think that might be a yes. Okay. But I am ready. I got my best shit. Okay. Once you're gone, it was never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Okay, one more thing before I, like, fully get into it, so while we're queued up. I need to figure out something real quick. I'm trying to find this one playlist, and I can't find it. It's like a God Complex-esque playlist. And I can't find it, so...
Sorry, I was like...
You're fine.
Alright.
Did I delete the playlist? One sec. No, it just didn't show up. Okay. I'm gonna change it on my phone real quick. Oh, it should be in this playlist. This is the song I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it was listening. There we go. Oh, those? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I could drag you up. No problem. But yes, I'm familiar with those. Drag. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it does help because I collect the crystals. I was looking at one of the like, you know, the stocking stuffers that are shaped like candy canes, that contain like little foods inside. I was wondering if I was like sitting there going, do you think anyone ever stuck one of those up their ass? And that's the current topic of conversation for some reason. So welcome in. I'm also very, I'm not like super drunk or anything, but I did have a little tiny bit. So, fair warning. I was also recommended 4 times over to be more unhinged than usual. So, welcome to the stream. I literally did a thing and I was like, you could spend channel points to put in more votes. Verk put in 4 times the votes. 2,000 channel points towards me being more unhinged. Nope. Wrong. Yes, right. Ow. Oh.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I just realized the thing behind the crystals were damn. But yeah, so this is the vibe. It was really depressing earlier. I was talking about like depression and how it manifests and how the like quietest calls seem to be the loudest to people who know what to look for. And now it's this, whatever this has become. So yeah. Earlier we were really loud and obnoxious. I was laughing my ass off, dude. I heard of this body, come for some in heavy body. Too depressing. We're moving on. We're turning it up. Ew, no, not Lovejoy. Yes, definitely. Back and forth, over and over. I want to sing. Although I am vibing with this. Yeah, I was, earlier I was 3D, now I'm 2D. I lost a dimension during the conversations. Oh, there's a line of people waiting to die right here. Yeah. Also, thank you for playing Dante, because holy shit, I'm not ever gonna die. Actually, I was thinking about it, and earlier, like, last stream and the streams prior, I would put my in-game in and also a jam link. And I forgot to do it at the beginning of the stream. I can't... Okay, Tex, could you pin what I posted, or is that actually I might be able to quicker than you can, because I've got it on.
No, I already did.
Oh, okay. You're just better than me, I guess.
Yes. I love you.
I love you. Okay. So I just did a Spotify link, so you could join the jam and add songs. I do have the right to veto, but I'm fine to pretty much try anything. So I'm one of those people who I could listen to pretty much anything and vibe. So that way you guys could do song request, and I'm not gonna make you use channel points for it, because I don't want to deal with that, because then I have to add it, and I don't want to deal with that. So it's only so much pain. All I gotta do is say my name. You'll say it 3 times in a row. Then you won't believe how far I'll go. I'm on the bench, but coach just put me in the game. All you gotta do is say my name. I don't know your name. Well, I can't say it. How about a game of charades? Yes, let's play it. The words. Second word. Beverage. Point. Juice. What? Beetle? Beetlejuice? Wow, I'm impressed. All you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken, unbroken. Ready? Yeah, okay, go. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Because you're so smart, a stand up bro. I'll think about your offer, let you know, but I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, 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 that I'm an easy mark. I've been swimming with piranhas, I don't eat a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, be a doll and spare the lecture. Spectre, are you any good? Trust me, baby, I just met you. Really, it's a flattering offer. I think I'd rather just jump off. Maybe suicidal, but feels just as soft if I lost my mind. Okay. Got any references?
When extreme emotions need pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of
Beetlejuice's heart is a tattooed of Juilliard. He can help. We found him on yo. A job was all ended on the day that we befriended him. Every word is the truth. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. So violating. Couple of 3 stars. I said 3 stars. I can do that in less than 1 lesson. Any ghost? Yeah, I think ghost will do sure. Beetlejuice. What do I need you for? Hold up, girl. I'm your pal. I'm sweet, but I'm a demon straight from hell. No, I went a little hard on the cell, but we're BFFFs forever. Ah! Oh. God. What? He's already dead. We don't need that demon. The 3 of us alone, wrecked as evening. Together we can make a grown man weep. Guys, I got a dinner date to keep. Teach dad a lesson. He's gonna freak when we possess him. So he wants a perfect daughter. I'll lead that lamb to slaughter. Yeah, I got game. I'm gonna make him say my name. Make him say my name. Make him say my name. Not running away. I'll make him say my name. I one-shot that bitch. I don't know if that was me or somebody else, but I one-shot that bitch. I'm gonna claim I did it, because I was the one that was actively shooting.
Thanks for the raid, Galactic Shero.
and
you so
welcome
much
you
for the
for
raid.
lovely people.
Hello, welcome in. I for once actually have the energy to do a more official like, hi, this is who I am. Sometimes I'm just kind of vaguely there. But hi, I'm Eden. I'm a variety streamer. I've been a Warframe player since 2015, beginning of 2015. And I've really gotten back into it. I also really like Minecraft. I like a wide variety of different games, but Warframe tends to be my game of choice at the moment. But I was I'm sitting here trying to grind for like the hardest
We hope you enjoy
like
it here
Warframe
among
to
the
grind in this
stars.
damn game. With that being said, what? My maid bot is playing with me, so I'm damn it, I did it wrong.
Speaking of Minecraft, I am crafting a mod pack.
I shout out the wrong person.
Oh, hey Galactic Share. Thank you for following.
I'm sorry, I
We hope you
tried.
enjoy it here
I
among the
tried. I'm
stars.
not. I can't shout out for another 2 minutes now, because I messed it up, and I can't delete it. It's fine. It's fine. I was trying to give you a shout out. What were you playing? If you need to get some drinks, get some eats, get some meds if you haven't taken any meds that you need to take. You need to sleep. You just need to relax. Feel free. But I would like to know. Yeah, I was doing it because I'm like in the middle of trying to run for Citrine. I'm sitting here like freaking out, going, ah, shit, I'm running out of time.
That's what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, we're running for Citrine, which is like the hardest thing to run for. So I just didn't want us to fail because I was sitting AFK and not killing things. And so I messed up and sent it before I put the last, dash on it. I was the one-to-one shot, the stalker. Oh, fair enough. Oh, Warframe. What were you up to? Is it, can I do it now? Or is it still gonna scream at me? 19 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna wait and then I'll do it. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. I used to start with Minecraft. I started with Minecraft and I got back into Warframe moderately and then majorly when when the old piece came out. I got back into it massively. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've barely done Steel Path. I'm being dragged through this right now. Thank you! Thank you for doing that. It was like waiting on the timer. Okay, shout out has been given to the right person this time. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit out of it. Not like majorly. I had a viewer, I did a earlier thing, stating, do I be more unhinged? Do I stay the same level of unhinged? Or do I become more hinged? And I offered the ability for 500 channel points each to add an extra, like, vote. One of my viewers spent 2,000 channel points telling me to be more unhinged. So I'm a bit more unhinged than usual because I would like to keep to my word. I was 3D earlier. The 3D model was made by my close friend Obsy. And then this is a Sevagoth Prime. I got him actually decently, not early on, but he's pretty good. I couldn't get behind playing him, but then again, I'm a Titanium main at heart, so it's hard for me to get into a lot of different Warframes. However, I did start with Nyx. That was actually the first one I went for. It was Volt and then Nyx. And then I did Rhino. I haven't even tried to get him. I don't play the Clem missions. There's certain mission types that I just don't tend to play. I'm finally almost there to get Jade, but I want to farm for Citrine first. Wait, I just realized my pet announces where all of the little things are for us to collect. Where are you? Oh, up here. I didn't realize my pet announces that stuff. I thought... I have all frames built for what? All frames?
That is what they said, and they also clarified in the same message.
Holy crap! How many hours do you have in this game, and how long have you been playing? I am very curious now. Now I feel like I've been sitting on my ass doing nothing in Warframe this entire time! Because I only got, like, the past, like, I got, like, 4 or 5 frames built within the past, like, 4 days while I was sick.
Please, don't feel so bad. It's not like this game's been out for, like, 15 years or something.
Not like I've been playing it for 11 years now! Literally, it'll be 11 in February.
I've been playing for a year. I think.
Although I am doing a shit ton of damage to him. Holy shit.
Balric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
But yeah, Chroma and Frost is your first. Fair enough. I'm a numbers player. Fair enough. Fair. I just... the grind can be a bit much for me. Like, I'm finally going for Citrine and, Jade. I still haven't gotten, Quincy. I'm missing... I'm missing, like, half of my thing. Yeah, the Prime Resurgence, I'm getting a couple... I'm getting, like, 2 or 3 per. But I actively have,
I keep getting the ones I don't want.
Oh my god. I've got more hours in this game than you do. And I don't even have half the shit built. Look of complete and utter terror on my face as I realize I've been sitting on my ass. I vibe with this song hard. I don't have it in any of my playlists, surprisingly. I've got a master playlist that has 800 or 8,000 plus songs, correction. That kind of is a collection of most of the songs I listen to, but it's not anywhere close to most of my songs. I've only got like, I only have one character that's fully kitted out for Steel Path or anything of the like, and that's my Titania, who's got full shards and everything. premium. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that part of it, that it forces premium or whatever. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that it requires premium or whatever, because I'm very much so used to, not, like, having to deal with getting premium. I've been lucky enough that my parents are like, yeah, we're getting it for the whole family, so we'll pay it for you. Where the fuck is this? Oh, underneath. Oh. Oh, true! Because if you create a new account, you just get it for free for like a week or whatever. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain right there. Perfect. I was like, I don't want my viewers paying money to try and add songs to my queue. Like, if that's really the case, like, they could just ask me to put a song on the queue. It's not a big deal. I'm a small enough streamer that I don't have to, like, make a queue list or anything. I'm gonna skip this one, actually. I'm vibing with, like, God Complex-esque, so... I'm like, that one is part of my own playlist, so I'm gonna skip it. If it was somebody else, I'd try to skip through it, but... Yeah. I'm locking the fuck in, so I'm not talking as much. I'm so sorry. I lock in and then I get very quiet and then I get very, very, loud and then I get very quiet. Alright, get some fucking sleep. Thank you for the raid once again. Have a good night. Oh, I sit there and like I'll sit there and dance while fucking while I'm listening to shit. I'll be singing and dancing and bopping to it while locked in. That's something that I just appreciate. I listen to music constantly. I can't stand being in silence. And I think it's because I actually was talking with a friend about it. And I realized why I can't. Like when it comes to nature silence, it's fine, but non-natural silence, like when it's silent, I freak the fuck out because my brain goes, oh, silent means danger because that's how nature works. So I have to have something going on. Like, sometimes I have to turn it down if I'm, like, really locked in, especially for, like, FPS games that I have to hear where people are. But if I'm playing casually or whatever, I'm... You ain't worth shit, you can burn, bitch. Hey, I did it! Yeah, I've had really bad tinnitus like this past week. It's been really bad. Now, granted, I've also been sick, so my nasal passage and shit's been reverberating more than usual. When my dreams will be seen, I know waits here in Kenya. Girls and bikinis, girls and bikinis. Skates and outer space. Girls and bikinis, girls and bikinis, platform heels, high heels. I'm the same way, never made the connection of silence equaling danger though. Yeah, like I'm afraid of, like, I've got emetophobia, so, but it's more so of if I hear somebody hurling chunks, even movies that are too realistic will cause me to dry heave. That's the type of, like, it's not like a fear, it's more so a, oh god, anything but that, because I hate the feeling. I hate the taste, the smell, everything. Any of my senses get triggered by it, even from like TVs and movie shows, that's enough for me to hurl chunks myself. But other than that, it's like fear of being alone. But part of that's just trauma manifest. And then besides that, there's the man-mades, as I call them. Man-made darkness, man-made silence, and man-made heights. I'm fine looking off the edge of the cliff, but put a bridge over that cliff, I ain't going on that fucking bridge, because I don't trust the people that built it to actually have built it properly. I'm scared of it falling or failing. I hate going on flights, and it freaks me out. Not enough to where I won't at all, but I freak out quite heavily on flights. I cannot. My heart rate sits at 120 plus constantly. And I've actually got evidence to back that up. I've got actual shit backing that up, because I have a tracker that tracks by every minute by minute heart rate. Man-made silence, it's the concept, it tends to go alongside man-made darkness. So I live in the basement of my family's house. They're luckily letting me stay while I'm in college, which is very gracious of them. But when it's dark out, like a new moon, I can't see anything out of the window. And if the power goes out during that time, I freak the fuck out, because not only is it very, very dark, but I always have noise, like the noise of my computer fans, for instance. It goes dead silent when the power goes out. And I cannot stand being in my room without some form of noise. And, like, I don't like man-made darkness, like trapped in a room with no windows type shit in the dark, because I can't see anything. Like, even with new moon darkness, there's still a level of darkness that is like it's still, like, you can still see in the darkness. Whereas man-made darkness, you can't see shit. But it's just this, like, a tall table, especially a small tall table, don't like it. I don't like going on bridges, I don't like being in airplanes. I actually try to get a good look at the pilot before I get on an airplane. I honestly want to ask if I can get accommodations to see and meet the pilot before I get on, because I get on early because I've got crutches that I use when I'm traveling, because I usually need them due to medical conditions. But I actually try to get a good look at the like the pilot before I get on and see if they look trustworthy, because I know a good pilot will still be able to land the plane safely in an emergency unless something really blows up. So, like, I try to get a good look at them, and that way I can somewhat ease my mind about it, but it's still not great. I get so scared though. Oh my god, it sucks.
I think I'm done.
Okay. But yeah, like, I'm fine with small spaces, but I'm also neurodivergent, so small spaces, like small boxes, are actually really comfy for me. Mostly. Unless I'm having an already uncomfortable experience, then it's an issue. Oh no, did the lich your lich? I tried to get as many as possible. But it's just, like, being in nature on a new moon is fine. But I was talking with a friend and I realized it's not the silence that gets me. It's the fact that in nature, when things go quiet, it's because there's a predator. Because something big is coming that you have to be wary of, and you have to try to remain quiet so that it doesn't cause any issues. So, but yeah, so I realized that's why I get so scared. Because I'm fine with natural silence where, like, there's still some ambient noise, but when it goes dead quiet, and I mean dead quiet, I know I'm sure is dead. And I think that's why I freak out so bad. It's because I used to go camping all the time, so I'm aware of the concept of, hey, go quiet when there's predators. And sometimes it can just be you. You can be the predator. But, when you are in a man-made space and everything goes quiet, you feel like you're being hunted. At least that's how I feel. And it's even worse in man-made darkness because I can't see anything and I feel like I'm being hunted from the darkness, and it's terrifying. But otherwise I'm okay. I mean, like, I'm fine looking off cliffs, being in a new moon, in a tent or whatever. I'm fine with that. But those man-made 3, especially in any combination, are terrifying. I could do better, but I might get put on the list. I mean, he had a list too, so... I mean, is it really that intense? Is it? They redacted it so shittily, and I don't know if that was on purpose or accident, actually. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? I have, like, this, like, conspiracy theory about the whole thing of, like, the fact that it was so shittily redacted and that it was literally just highlighted in black color. So you can reverse it very easily. But there's still some stuff that's redacted. So it was double redacted. So I think that it was a way to get, or like, my conspiracy theory is that it was a way to get around, it was a way to get around the fact of, you can't give the full list, and it's like, okay, I won't give the full list. And then gives basically the full list, but make it, you know, fancy it so that it looks like it's redacted, but it's not. Was like, that's my kind of running theory on it, honestly. But it's just a theory, a game theory. Well, not a game theory. It's a pedo theory, but you know, what's the difference? There is a difference. I'm not saying that. God damn it. I'm taking my own shit out of context. Gussie, even in chat, just pedo theories. I'm unhinged, remember? Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Now that Tex has dropped out, we don't have unlimited supply of Overguard. Yeah, we don't have unlimited Overguard now. Let me see if I could grab some more of those crystals real quick. Nope. Not that way. This way. This way. This way. Oh. doesn't help that I'm going for these crystals. I mean, it actually does help in all practicality, but... Okay. Because I'm a mechanic. Oh, yeah. That must be fun. Not. You know what? Really? Like, how much do you need for whatever? Oh, jeez. Oh, and I read that as 10 minutes, not 40 minutes in chat. I need to make that bigger. Not that. I doubt that that makes it better. Okay, I'm just gonna not. Oh, down. Not down. Up. Not up, down. What the fuck? Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start, looking motherfucker. Jeez. I walked out for a bit. Need to walk back in, sorry. There we go. The backup's full. Torment's gonna be an issue. Or maybe it's not Torment I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if they did or not. Okay. I got pretty much everything for the Citrine remains that I could. Yeah, they do have separate health bars. I need help! Okay. Now that you're here, I'm gonna slam down some of the Citrine remnants. There we go. That way I can heal it. That's the benefit of me, is that I can just run around and grab these remains pretty quick. Yep. So I can run around and not only do damage to things that I encounter, but I can also get those remains to save its life. That's why we haven't lost already. Because if I hadn't been collecting those remains, we would have gone under. Actually, I don't know if that works for you, or if it's just me. How about that? I can't remember if it gives, I can't remember if it gives you damage reduction or just me. Where'd you go? Oh, over here. As long as you stay pretty close to me, you get 2 of my 4, buffs. Directly. Can't remember, so it's gonna be Entangle and what, Full Moon? No, it's Thorns. Yes, I do give you damage reduction. I was right. Yeah. I just can't go too far away, otherwise you lose it. Which I kind of have to in order to get things. But... I don't know if they just did that much damage in such little time, or if it like drains health for some reason. How many have we even gotten? I haven't so. I need to stay closer to you. Unless I'm actively seeking out the crystals, I just need to stay really close. I'm finally getting to a point I kind of actually have to try a little bit. Nullify. You mean the ones with the bubbles? I mean, they're a problem for me, but only if I walk into them. Do you have to avoid them entirely? Oh, yeah. That would be a problem. That makes sense. I saved it. Malice is not an issue at all. Okay. Alright, good night! Ooh, that actually sounds nice. Okay. You're gonna be my victim. Or not. You're gonna be my victim. There we go. I'm good. Alright. I would love to see the fashion frame in the end. This is my most fashioned frame, too. I'll give you all the love in the backseat. Bubble, pop, electric. Pop, electric. Yeah. Wow, my jerky movements really show on... Total shield is 74. Jeez. Oh, I'm finally getting to the point where my shield is breaking. there's also less of a shield on this one. Oh, now there's. Oh shit. I realized you were down. That's what I get for not killing Misery immediately. Got it. Rebuilding my stacks. For tribute. Tribute's done. Gotcha. Figured I'd make you immune to status effects while I'm at it. Okay. Oh, well. There you go. Yeah. I'm kind of sweating my ass off though. Like literally, my hands are like sweaty, like sticking to the mouse and keyboard. Ugh. I'm gonna have to redo that when I get over there. I'm gonna have to redo my buffs on you and in general. All of the shards here. Spellbound. Trying to give you the spellbound, but I can't. So you end up recoiling. Got it that time. Holy shit, that took a little while. Sorry. You were bouncing around, I'm trying to crack you so that I can fucking give you buffs. Yeah, because you have to be really close to me for me to be able to give you the spellbound. And so I get stuck in an instance where I can't be close enough to you with you bouncing around. Here we go. Okay. I need this. You need this. And then you guys are going to be my sacrifice. There we go. Now I'm fully buffed again, and as are you. Okay. Oof, it's been an hour. 360 roughly of both. Gotcha. It's just whenever you whenever the spell bounds up, it means that you can get statused into not being able to do shit, and I'm trying to prevent that so that you can still move and do shit. So I run spellbound every 30 seconds on you. So do it now. The 36-second thing. Why did I do that? Fair enough. And I'm flying around collecting things and just making sure that I keep buffs on you and buffs on me. Because as long as we've got buffs and I'm flying around collecting these rocks, it's fine. But if that's not being done, then uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... if I can actually do it. Gotta be really close to you. There you go. Okay. 36 seconds. And I need to run tribute again because I've ran out of tribute, so... Oh, I did it while he was on the line, and he just flew off. I kind of feel bad for him. I didn't get that last one? The one that was on the line? Damn. Okay, there we go. 6 seconds till I need to renew your buff. Just sit around mid. Okay, I'm gonna renew your buff. There you go. It's also really good for the damn Eximus that slam down on the ground, especially the fire ones, because the fire ones usually like one-shot me if I'm not set up. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Ow! Oh, it's violence. You fucking threw me out of my... Ah. Ow. Ow. You killed... Sorry, I had to steal like all of that because I almost died. Because he pops all my buffs off, so I have no buffs whatsoever. So if he gets me, if he turns off my ability usage, I'm screwed and you have no buffs, no protection, and neither do I. And I am a squishy little bug. Okay. You're good? Wow. Yeah, I got out of Fae form. I couldn't get back into Fae form. I couldn't do any of that, which means that I got stuck with very little health and no damage reduction whatsoever. I can rebuff you whenever you so choose. Yeah, I think I got you. Yeah, I need to. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go AFK for a split second once the timer's up, so I'm gonna try to buff as much and get over there, and then I'm going AFK real quick. Here we go. Got all my buffs again. 2 seconds. I head over. Damn. I was so fast that I keep running into walls. Oh fuck. I'm fast. What's that? I wanted to make sure I buffed. Water, bitch! Oh, fuck. Why am I so fucking fast? I'm unusually fast. Did we get like a buff? Did we get a buff for whatever to be faster or some shit? Okay, now I'm back to normal speed. I was like sonic speeding this shit, and I could not function. Oh. Okay, so every ability cast is granting me more speed. So I can't function. What the fuck? Do you see this shit? Normal speed, normal, but is it the arcane that's really doing it? Because I don't have an arcane that boosts my actual speed. I just have one to boost my, I just have one to boost my, like, speed for my stuff. Okay, now it's fine again. The fuck? Oh. This one's borderline too fast, but it's fine. I can manage. I think this might be the last one. Because actually, no, we might be able to regain this, honestly. As long as I... Yeah, citrine shouldn't cause me to, like, have unnecessary levels of speed. I don't know if you saw my stream at all. I don't know if you've got a dual, a dual setup at all, for monitors, but I was running into goddamn walls and shit. I mean, you could even see it from your end. I literally wasn't sprinting or anything. That was me just trying to, like, I was just zooming, bitch. Yeah. Ooh. Gave it to your damn pet. It's fine. Like, my stuff is fine now. I just don't know why it was doing that a few minutes ago. Good luck upgrading your PC right now. Both Nvidia and AMD just announced that they're going to double their CPU prices as they focus more AI. And RAM, luckily, is going to start coming back down because AMD is getting into the RAM business. No, the RAM business crashed because Crucial left it. AMD's joining the RAM business, but AMD and Nvidia just announced that their 50 series is going from like 1,000 to like 3,000 or so, I think. Oh, it's doing it again. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah. It's just a matter of the perceived shortage because there's less companies, which means companies can charge a higher margin and get away with it because no company is selling it for cheaper because that's how corporations work, and it pisses me the fuck off. I could go for hours on the concept of, oh my god, corporations suck, except for the very few that are actually half decent. I've spent a long time. Yeah. And the Gen AI shit doesn't even help anybody, and AI's the new brand label, the new shiny thing like fucking HD and 4K was a couple years ago. And it's pissing me off, because generative AI sucks. It sucks. The only time it should be used is very rough concept stuff for artists who genuinely have no idea what their client wants type shit. That's it. And it's just to get a very basic idea. It's not going to be used as a final product or as the actual concept art. It's just that. It's just a little bit of a way to know how things are. That's it. And even then, it should be used sparingly and not constantly. The environmental cost on it is not worth what we get out of it. And nobody understands that. Like, no corporation understands that when we try to explain it to them and boycott their shit because they're actively introducing AI to their shit. Oh no! My childhood angst got to me. Whatever shall I do? Oh, my childhood angst is dead. Thanks. Mind you, I'm doing all of this without any NyQuil in my system. God damn. Got them all, I think. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I'm running A-Force, AMD shit, basically across the board. I have been. My old PC is gonna be running the 1070 Ti, but because I'm gonna have a dual PC setup, it's my goal with things. But yeah. Which CPU do you got? You're good. I mean, we kind of are in the middle of a very high risk, high reward game, so I can't blame you too much. Especially if you don't have it off the top of your head. I have my stuff written down, which is why. Is it gonna do it again? Yes. The answer is yes. Why? And then it makes me super slow otherwise. Maybe I'm just like losing my shit. Oh, my shit expired, no wonder. Ah. Yeah, I always ran a Ryzen 7 until I think I got the Ryzen 9 recently. Like last year. I'm actually capping out. I was capping out my CPU before I upgraded last time. Ah, my eyelashes and my eye. It's funny, after doing 3D where you guys could see my hands, I'm way more expressive with my hands and more deliberate with my hand movements than when I was before. Because before I was a lot less yeah. Yeah, I agree, because I'm starting to lose the plot, unfortunately. Like, I could pull her back, but I'd have to like max out my input output. There we go. amateur. Sorry, I've had my PC on for months at a time, unless there was a update. I've rebooted my PC more in the past, like, month, trying to get a dual boot set up and failing, than I have in the past year prior to that. I've got pictures of my CPU time claiming it's on time was 28 days, and that was on the lower end. I literally do I literally game. I live and breathe on my PC, dude. I don't go outside unless it's for medical appointments because I don't really have any friends IRL. And that sounds really, really sad now that I think about it. Not only do I basically have no friends IRL, the fuck? Where are you? Oh, right here. There we go. Not only do I basically have no friends IRL, but I also, I'm, physically, disabled. My school's online. My games are online. My friends are online. My boyfriend's online, unless he and I meet up, which we do every couple months. But it's, yeah, everything's online, and my PC, when it boots, it's trying to boot all of my applications when I get in, and those are applications that I've set for it to boot, and I've reduced the amount, because I build my towers. I build my boxes from the ground up. I built my first box when I was 6. The only thing I didn't do was put the motherboard in the case, but I did the CPU and everything by myself, and I was 6. But I've been I've been fucking doing this shit for years, but I just, like, turning it off doesn't really prove to you any advantage unless you're not using it for hours at a time. I only turn it off when I'm gonna be gone for, like, at least 3 days, is when I turn it off. That's when I turn it off. Otherwise, I keep that shit on, because it's gonna take more time for it to try and load than it would just, like, the amount of damage that it takes from being online, which actually isn't that much. I saw an actual thing on it. It's actually not that much damage, as long as your PC gets cooled and everything else, you're good. A valuable lesson, and eat my ass! That was ass, and I've got to do it how many more times? Fair enough. I need to go to college or some shit. Oh, wait. I am going to college. I'm like, I need to go to college or some shit. Immediately referencing Badger, like Russian Badger clips, and just immediately my brain's like, yep. I'm gonna change the vibe again. The God Complex hours, but different. AKA, like, the fucked up God Complex. But yeah. I'll be able to subsume a citrine. Ugh, I don't like that concept. Okay, I'm gonna go get more food, because I'm still hungry. So, peoples that are watching me, hi. I'm gonna sit, AFK for a minute. Okay. Food time! For more food time. I need to put my band back on, do my heart rate. I still need to figure out how I want to do that. Maybe, like, flip a screen share type thing of my phone in that app so that you guys can see the active heart rate, because it's really accurate on that app, but it doesn't translate to any, like, streamer platform. Alright, I am back. So, I got a couple things, and I remembered I have deep pockets in these shorts. So, I'm using them. So, I got a Sprite Chill, an entire bottle of NyQuil cough syrup, and enough food for another meal. Ugh. Ow. Mm-hmm. Especially when women have, like, no pockets
hey,
whatsoever.
Nightwitch. Thank you
Food?
for following.
Yes, food.
We hope you enjoy it here among the
And hi.
stones.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, I've got food. So my mom's been making a couple, like, I don't want to call them slop meals because they're really good meals, but they're the, like, casserole type dishes where you just throw everything together, throw it in the oven for a bit, and then you've got food for a family. Especially the chicken-based one. But she did a lasagna type one that wasn't true lasagna. Like, it's still not entirely true lasagna, but it's... She did like a lasagna type, and then she did a green green salsa chicken enchilada one, and oh, it's so good. And then I've got an entire bottle of cough syrup because I'm sick and I've been unmedicated for about 6 hours now. I've been unmedicated. Most of this stream, probably about half the stream has been unmedicated. And I'm forgetting what time it is. It is late. But... yeah, I completely forgot what time it is, which means I should probably... Why would I go to bed? I've only been streaming for 7 fucking hours. Why would I go to bed? Especially when I'm sick and I'm feeling better because I'm talking with people on the internet. I just looked over at the chat in game. I realized it's covered by my model. Let me move it. I'm gonna move it here so that I can see it. Because my like this corner of my screen is where my tablet, the corner of my tablet's sitting for my face tracking. So I'll put it right there. That way y'all can actually read the chat. But I'm taking a shot of cold syrup, and I vaguely look over and just see Impasta, and I almost did a fucking spit take of cold syrup. Where do you even buy the blueprints from? For citrine? Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, Otak, gotcha. I haven't tried Jaeger. I actually just turned 21 last week. So I can officially drink like my state allows me to drink with like parental supervision, like their explicit permission in private settings I could do, but I never drank much. But I finally turned 21, so now I can officially drink. I actually drank a shot of tequila earlier because my parents were upstairs drinking. My mom's like, I got the good tequila now if you want to have some, and I was like, yeah. Certain states, other states it's a complete ban, but I'm also in one of the states that allows medical marijuana and actually legal recreational as well, as long as you're 21. And they were one of the first states to mandate 21 for nicotine as well. I'm by the Rockies, baby! But yeah. I actually realized, like, okay, there we go. Now I can see this whole chat. Yeah, I drank a little bit for my birthday, and then so yeah, I live in one of the states that is notorious for skiing. No, once I'm 21 I can drink whenever I want. But under 21 I have to be on private property with my parents being the one to give it to me with their permission while they watch over me. If I go in public, I will get arrested for public intox. Once I'm 21, I can drink whenever I want. My state also allows for both medical and recreational marijuana usage because we are known specifically for skiing and weed. Those are the two, like, if someone says, explain the state in two words. That's it. Oh, don't worry. My state was one of the first ones to say, oh, you can't have nicotine until you're 21 because of the vaping epidemic that happened when I reached high school. Because I graduated 2021. So back in 2018, 2019, there was a vaping epidemic for nicotine where 18-year-old high school students were passing around vapes to underage people and letting them hit nicotine vapes, and it became a widespread problem. And the capital of my state was actually one of the first states in the US to implement 21 plus to get any nicotine products. So you cannot have medical marijuana. It's really hard to get unless you're 21. Recreational's 21 plus. Nicotine's 21 plus, and alcohol's 21 plus, unless in my state you're on private property with an adult that is your guardian. Cheese and beer. I'm not into the beer scene as much. My brain, I heard cheese and I went Wisconsin. Otherwise, I'm thinking like Wisconsin or I don't know a state that's really known for beer. Like cheese tends to be, I mean, Tillamook cheese is Oregon. But I don't know the beer scene well enough to know that one. But the two that I think of that are like more cheese inspired, Wisconsin definitely, and then Oregon. But I have no clue. One sip and it tasted horrible for what? Jaeger? Like I've heard like Jaeger's one of those that you like black out, throw up. Like it's one of a few. I mean, I just did a fuzzy navel for my birthday. I just did the peach schnapps, which hey, I love it. I also love peach things, so the first thing I ever had was it was my graduation, like right after graduation, and I sat down with my mom and drank half a glass of honey mead and started to get inebriated a little bit. Like I could feel my senses were a little off, and so I gave the rest to her, and she got pretty drunk, pretty tipsy off that. But Yeah, for me, I like the sweeter things. I like the stuff that, like, I also like what my dad introduced me to, which is wheat vodka, because it doesn't leave the bad taste in your mouth that potato vodka does. So you can mix it with different sodas. I've done it in peach tea, like hot peach tea. I've done it in like cherry lime sodas. You know, yeah. I've smelled like the rum, and it's enough, like spiced rum, and it's actually enough to make me almost throw up. It sucks. I don't know why. But yeah, so it's just this whole thing of, like, I've never been much for alcohol. I've been more of the person to advocate for marijuana no longer being a Schedule 1 drug with, like, cocaine and heroin. Because, how many instances have you heard of somebody smoking pot and then calling for, like, a domestic disturbance? Pretty much zero. Because it chills people out. People chill out on it mostly. They knock out, they might get a little sick, but that's about it. Whereas alcohol is more mainstream. It's a social activity. And how many domestic violences are fueled by alcohol? Especially in the US? Like, why is the US promoting alcohol, which kills people, drunk driving incidences, everything else, where they are not functioning properly? If you smoke too much pot and get into a car, you're going to be too slow. That is going to be your issue. You will not be able to stay up to speed. It does depend on the person. Some people are not aggressive when they drink. Some people are happy drunks, like my folks. I don't know personally how I am drunk because I don't get past the tipsy stage. Because I don't like not feeling in control of my body. Because I already probably have a dissociative disorder. So I already dissociate out of my body so often. I don't want that to be uncontrollable, which can happen if I do heavy drugs or heavy amounts of alcohol. So I'm very, very careful. It also doesn't help that my family is known for alcoholism. So I get concerned about how much I drink and making sure that I'm not, like, fully inebriated at any given point in time. It's like, I'll get to a point where I don't feel comfortable driving, but then again, with my medications that I'm on medications that make one drink feel like 5, including a drink, including a medication called Lyrica or pregabalin. It's a nerve painkiller. And I'm on a decently high dosage for my age, basically, in quotations. For certain docs, they've said that. But it makes one drink feel like 4. So if I do one shot, it genuinely feels like multiple. But, so I think that not doing any sort of drugs is the preferred option, in quotations. But when it comes down to it, like, it's like, I won't sit there and scream no bad to marijuana because it doesn't have the history of absolutely destroying people. Like, yes, it can cause some issues in excess, as anything can, but I think that it's way less harmful to your body and to everyone around you compared to alcohol. And alcohol is such a social activity that people get peer pressured into drinking alcohol constantly. But yeah, needless to say, like, some people are fine on alcohol. I'm not saying that everybody that's that way, but there is a wide amount of people that have gotten injured because somebody was drinking alcohol. whether it was somebody who was participating or somebody who was completely non-associated. So I just try to keep that in mind if I drink, when I drink. It's like, don't let myself get out of control. If I start to feel my senses dipping, I quit. I go cold turkey. It's like, nope, no more drinks for me. I don't care if you want me to drink. Nope, you're not gonna make me drink. It's not gonna happen because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person that ends up causing somebody to get injured or lose their life. Even if it's like just because I can't like drive home, or I can't be a designated driver or whatever. That's why I'm so yeah. Anytime I haven't gone out to a bar at all because the bars can get kind of crowded around Christmas time here, and my birthday is right around Christmas. So, so I wasn't able to go out like for my birthday or anything because I was too worried about catching some illness or whatnot. And I just drank at home, and I always do it with family. I don't do it alone. One time that my folks weren't drinking and I did, I had a friend online that was drinking at the time too. I don't just like, I don't just drink for whatever, or drink to forget. Because yeah, drinking can be a nice little getaway, but it shouldn't be treated as an escape, because that turns into a dangerous thing. I've been talking so long, my food's gotten kind of cold. No. Is that a spider? A TTV spider? Who are you? I actually kind of like looking at and seeing if the TTVs are live. If I'm live. Where's Twitch? What's this person's name? Hypnotic Q. Not on Twitch, apparently. You're fine. Also, you can always do the whisper messages too. If you want to whisper me, because then I'll just open it to that chat. That's chill. And so I built a bomb. Good idea. I mean, technically it was a bad idea, but yeah, you know. They say TTV and it's not even a Twitch TV. Oh, it did it again. There we go. Thanks. I'm the students of Westerberg High. Goodbye.
Having a week of fun at
Yeah, you're good. At least we got one. So. This is probably gonna be my last run. And I'll see if I can find somebody to raid into on Twitch. Because, I do need to sleep tonight. I actually need to start going to bed earlier. I should be going to bed before 3 a.m. And as is, I'm gonna have to fuck around and find out after stream anyways. I've got to get the school boot up and running, which means I've got to take out my main M.2 so that I can boot Windows 11 on the other SSD. Which means, honestly, I shouldn't have started this run, but I did. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I might not raid, honestly. I'd love to raid, but at the same time, I tend to be pretty picky with who I raid. So sometimes it can take forever. And if I'm really tired or if I'm really busy and stressed out about other shit, I can't put the time and energy into it. And I feel so bad every time because I'm like, I could have raided into a good streamer, but no. I just had to get off early. How dare I? Actually thinking about that. But Gen Z's playing Warframe right now, so I could always raid Gen Z. Unless I wanted to try to find someone new, because Gen Z does have a little bit of a following. So I try to find people who have, like, less active people in their, stuff. Like, that have minimal viewers. Because as much as it's nice to help out the larger streamers, they usually have the level of viewers that me rating with 3 to 5 to 8 streamers, like 3 to 5 to 8 people, is not going to make a significant difference in their viewers. And so I try to find the ones that are like sub 20 because I know I'm sub 20, and like even when I get larger, I will still raid into these small streamers. But I especially want to do so with my current following. Because if I can help out these tiny streamers like me by doubling their view count, if it gets them to affiliate, if they just hit affiliate and are wanting whatever, it's really alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to tomorrow, I guess. It depends on how I feel and how everything goes with my PC, because I have to get the shit set up by Tuesday. Because if I don't have everything set up and everything ready by Tuesday, I lose this job opportunity. Exactly. It's to stay humble. It's like, yeah, I could raid into like my Oshis and my Kami Oshi, Iron Mouse, but it's a matter of 5 viewers. Is like, when she can withstand her own, like, I will promote Iron Mouse till the day I die on my channel, but it's a matter of I'd much rather be so impactful, because when I used to play Phantom Forces, which is a Roblox game. I used to play that as my primary game a couple years back, and one of the more major streamers in that category for that game, oh, I'm trying to remember his name. I can't remember his name now. It starts with an S though, and he raided into me twice, each with like 50 people-ish. The first one got me affiliate. And I was talking about how one of my followers, one of my viewers, should not stick their dick in a toaster oven. The second time I was talking about how Shoto sounded submissive and breedable. Both times are with it, I got rated. It was like the worst times. But needless to say, he rated me, and the first time I got affiliate from it. But I was vibing. What time is it for you right now? I am Mountain Time Zone, currently -7, I believe. So it's yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me right now. But my PC is in Eastern Time, so I tend to run Eastern Time most of the time. But like I have to do something. I have to do stuff this week, and I have to have my stuff set up by Tuesday. And tomorrow I'm gonna kind of, like, not tomorrow, but Monday I'm going to be out of sorts because I have my Spravato, and usually after my Spravato appointment, I can't focus on anything. I'm a limp fucking biscuit, dude. I can't do shit. So yeah, and then starting the 12th, I have to be up and active in a presentation at 7:30 in the fucking morning. Right now, I was trying to get up around like 11 o'clock noon and slowly bring it back, but then I got fucking sick and was staying in bed all day. I've been in bed not double the normal time. I actually have a thing stating how much time so not including just bedtime, but actual sleep time. This past week or so, I have spent 20% more time asleep this week than I have last week. And before that, it's bad. I've spent a lot more time asleep and resting this week because I've been so sick. And I couldn't use my CPAP for half the week. So I got stuck, unable to get good quality sleep because I couldn't use my CPAP because my nose was running. I was drooling because I was sick. I was just a drooling, sniffling mess, and I couldn't use my CPAP. So I couldn't get good quality sleep because I have very mild sleep apnea. But it's enough that my O2 stat got to 85 when I was doing the testing with an at-home test kit, by the way. So I still had way too much excessive daytime sleepiness. I honestly need to just wake up, take my Adderall, well, not Adderall, I have Vyvanse, but take my Vyvanse, get something to eat, and then lay back down in bed if I want. And I just need to get up at like 10 a.m. But I'm not going to be able to today because it's going to take me an hour if I rush to get in bed and try to go to sleep. Which means I get less than 7 hours of sleep before I have to get up. Which, while sick, does not work. So I'm gonna try for about 11:30 noon-ish. I've got a new alarm clock that's really fucking loud. And turns the concentrated power of the sun on me, so should be good there. But yeah, I need to get to bed earlier. I feel so bad because I'm like sitting here. I like staying up this late. But once Tex goes to bed, I kind of go, why am I up? And he messaged me like, an hour ago going, I'm going to bed. I'm literally falling over in my chair right now. And I'm like, there. You got work early. I don't blame you. And I'm like sitting here going, I like he and I are long distance, but at the same time, I do kind of like laying down in a VC, just knowing that he's there in some capacity. And just kind of hallucinating that he is there, like he is when he comes out and visits. But yeah, needless to say, I need to go to bed. I'm just gonna end it. I think I'm just gonna end it. It sounds really bad out of context. No, I'll write in. Okay, one sec. I'll see if I could find a small VTuber. I want to find a small VTuber. It's really hard to. Baby Tenno. I see a baby Tenno! One sec. Let's see. Maybe not the baby Tenno. Let's see. Ayo? Sorry. I think I just found another titanium meme! I've got to wait for the ads to stop real quick. I want to check on our vibe before I just raid. But I think I found another titanium meme, everyone! I am literally bouncing up and down, shaking my fists happily at this discovery. And thank you, Mild Twitch. Okay, please, ads end! I want to see the baby titanium! Vaccine not permission. I don't mind vaccinating to a certain degree, but yeah. Mad Hatter style VTuber Titania main. Just got Titania! Dude! Okay. I know who I'm rating. Okay, we're rating this lovely bitch right here! I'm sorry, I'm so happy. I'm like but oh my god. I'm so excited. Needless to say, please give a warm star welcome to her. She just got Titania, and I'm so because I'm like Titania main. Needless to say, make sure that you get some drinks if you have it, get some eats if you have it, get something to eat. Take your meds if you have any meds to take. I will take my meds when I head to bed shortly, and get some fucking sleep. I should be back here within the next couple days, hopefully. Like, crossing my fingers. Make sure y'all get some sleep. I'll be available on Discord, which is down beneath me in the bio, in the case that you need to or want to reach me outside of stream. And there I'll post the next time that I stream, as my stream goes up. But please give a warm star welcome to Mamo Random, and I hope that you all have a good night.